Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy and welcome back to Minecraft Monday. We are still doing all the mods 3. Last time you saw me doing some mystical agriculture, growing up some Imperium. I was able to, after the stream, in some downtime, finish my Superium suit of armor. I do have one mod slot available still on my chest piece. Otherwise, full suit of fire-resistant, diamond-reinforced, Ingvar-polished, prosperous armor with indomitable trait on 3 out of 4 pieces and slime on the boots to avoid that wonderful fall damage. I do have amphibious, so I can breathe in the water. I have night vision goggles, which I believe, have set up to scroll lock, so I can quite literally see in the dark if I want to. And Bobcat redeemed 200 drops, 2,000 drops of wisdom for workout time. I guess that makes it that time. Give me a moment. Alright. There we go. There you go. There's the 10 squats for you. So what I'm looking at here is, with that last mod, I am going to go ahead and make gauntlets of power that I will attach to my chest armor to increase damage.
Oh, you're getting faster, Mel.
Yeah. Well, I may have to go and up the squat amount here soon. But yeah. I put out on Twitter, what should we do? Because we just hit 200 followers on the Twitch channel. What should I do? And people responded on Twitter, and I think the most challenging thing I can do in Minecraft tonight, kill the Ender Dragon with a stick. Don't know if I could pull that off. I can try. Wait, hold on. Twitch is back. So, yeah. Apparently, let's see here. Base for the gauntlet there. And then I need, not marble, I need quartz. I'll have to go back to the other base. Anyways. Yeah. That's a little loud. Okay, we're gonna take that down a little bit. There we go. Alright, so. I hope I have enough quartz to be able to pull this off. Gauntlet of power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So. Why is there lightning going on right now? Leave that and that. I'm gonna have to get some more quartz. Thankfully, I have some growing. Oh. Oh, am I? That explains a lot. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take you. Take you. And you. Alright. Kick those off. You go there. You go there. You go there. all of my jars of Essentia are apparently full again. And I have a certain amount of flux that's been building in the aura. I need to take care of that. Do not want to have a flux problem while I'm away trying to go ahead and deal with the Ender Dragon again. So we have to figure out how to respawn the Ender Dragon because we've already defeated the Ender Dragon once. But that was with me using, you know, powerful tools and, you know, friends helping and stuff. So this time it's with sticks. And I don't know if I can rely on friends for help. Don't know if that would make the challenge work out. There we go. This freaking storm needs to stop, though.
I wish it would stop snowing for me.
Oh, you're talking about real life, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about in
5 inches and still climbing.
How many inches?
5.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
still climbing. It's expected to be 2 feet.
Oof. Oh. I may have... There we go. I can go and also scrub off some more of this warp that I have on me. Yeah, I'm still got a ways to go until I'm down to the permanent warp. So, splish splash, I was taking a bath. Okay. Yep. Yep.
This game takes so long to launch.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go ahead and play anything that's part of the Feed the Beast pack.
Hey, Mel.
Yo.
Yeah, you yourself
Hold on,
up.
hold on. Just teleported and it's noisy. What were you wanting to ask now?
Any way you can turn yourself up in Discord? Because I have you at 200.
I could. Give me just a moment. I could try to go and turn my broadcast strength up. I think, okay. There we go. And how about that? Is that good?
That's better.
Okay. People are going to yell at me now. Alright.
Well, if I don't have you on 200 anymore.
Yep. There we go. So I now have the powerful buff for my armor. Looks like I'm probably going to get more buffs on the rest of it too here. Because once they all hit a custom, they'll do the same thing. Okay. Let's go down here. Do I have any of these that are looking like they're about to empty? Oh, there's an empty one right there.
I'm kind of surprised. You're streaming and you have 2 viewers. Usually more people show up.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Things have been crazy lately.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'll only be on probably 2-3 hours, and then I'm getting off.
Oh, really? You got plans tonight? Or just tired?
My mother's got to go down to my sister's and stay with her because she had surgery.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's going okay. Hope it wasn't anything major.
Had her gallbladder out.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's not nothing, but... Thankfully, a gallbladder surgery isn't... Ah, crap. I tried to avoid doing it, and it still happened. God dang it. I mean... It's not open heart surgery, but at the same time, it's still surgery.
Yeah. They did a laparoscopic style anyway, so.
I have no idea what that even means.
It's more or less a 1-inch incision where a machine goes in and does the work.
Oh.
So it's better than being cut open head to toe, more or less.
Yeah. I imagine. Okay. Don't know how I'm going to go ahead and go about doing this. I don't even know who has the Ender Dragon egg.
I think Dagger had it. I get on, I'll look around for you.
Okay, so... Okay. Okay. So you can make an Ender Dragon egg. Through mystical agriculture. Of course, it would be insane, the essence. And the dragon scales. Okay. I know someone has it. Let's see here. How to respawn the Ender Dragon. Find the portal. Place 3 end crystals around the portal. Next, place 3 end crystals. Okay, so we need to make end crystals. End crystal. Okay, requires... So I need to basically make 4 end crystals. Then they require a nether star and a gas tier apiece. So that shouldn't be too hard. And then, of course, they need to be surrounded by glass panes. Again, easy to go ahead and get. Gas tiers can be made from catalytic glands. Oh, got a few of those. Okay. And yeah, I had one, so there's that. Now the nether star. Could have sworn I had one. so I don't think we need the egg. So that's good. But those nether stars are going to be something that's going to be... I mean, we definitely can do it. But it's going to be a little bit more of a hassle. Because, I mean, I've already got the gas tiers. That was, like, literally a non-issue. But killing the particular boss that drops the nether star several times in a row, might be more of an annoyance than anything. Okay. Is the nether star over here? Do I have it in here? No. Okay, so apparently I don't have a nether star. Alright. Let's go ahead and put these here. Okay. I got that cleared out, good. Oh, I got a clogged filter here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Do I have any filters left? Nope, we're running out of lattices to filter flux, so I'm gonna have to be careful. And there's no chance down here, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So that means I gotta go hunting for wither skelly heads. I don't have any wither skeleton heads, do I? Oh, here's some dragon scale. It's used for making wither. Let's see. Witherbone helmet. Wow. No. I might be able to make them. Using wither ribs and skeleton skulls. Because I do have some wither ribs. I have a wither rib. Disregard. Okay. What are the other recipes? I can't make wither ribs. No, I can farm them though. And these. Withering soul. 3 withering souls make 3 heads. So, I have not, in fact, gotten any withering souls. So, guess I'm off to fight withers and hopefully get some heads out of it. Alright. Is there a hole in the floor there? Alright. To the nether. Okay. So I need 4 nether stars to pull this off. That means I need 3 wither skeleton skulls per nether star per wither boss fight. So that means I'm going to need 12 wither or wither skull equivalent items. Let's see here. Let's make sure I have a marker for this portal. I do not. Portal, purple, off by default, save. So I now know a way back. Been zipping around the nether like it's the thing to do. Haven't spotted any nether fortresses yet. Hell sprouts. Ow, what hit me? Oh. There's hell sprouts everywhere, and I have no idea what these things are. They look cute. But they're freaking everywhere. Oh, nope. I am not gonna get knocked around by one of those rights. You can nope the piss out of that. I do not want to get frozen. Damn if these things aren't everywhere. Like, you can't spit without running into one of these little hell sprite bastards. Nope. Okay, there's nothing there. I haven't found another fortress anywhere. Jeez. Ow. Ow. Well, there's shocker. Got myself another gas tier, even though I don't need it. Could you not be surrounded by, you know, zombie pigmen? My explosive bow would end up hurting them. I don't want to hurt them. I just want to kick your blaze butt. Yeah, come over here. Come over to me. Yeah, you chicken son of a... Surround yourself with civilians. Yeah. Okay. And away we go. Yeah. I just not seeing any freaking fortresses. And I think I need another fortress to go ahead and get ender skeletons. Actually, not ender skeletons, wither skeletons. If I make an artificial nether fortress, will they spawn? I may have to result in that if I can't find one. Because I think I remember hearing people would do that to go ahead and make wither farms. They just make a bunch of nether brick and then put it in the nether near... Oh, hello there. You're dead. See, this, I think, hello. Yeah, you guys will try to attack me. That's nice. I don't care. You are not what I'm here for. Hello there, you little baby zombie pigman. I can't scan. I cannot scan them, sadly. Ooh. But I can scan you. There we go. You stop trying to crush me. Come on. I can't see if you keep setting me on fire. Stop it. One at a time. Just shoot fire at me. Oh, I almost hit it. Alright. Food break. Alright. There was freaking invisible one there. That's what was going on. There we go. All dealt with. Oh, missed one. There we go. All right. Now back to hunting for another fortress, so we can go with wither skeleton skulls to be able to go and resummon the ender dragon, so I could try to kill it with a stick. Ooh, that's promising. Oh, it's a blaze spotter. Okay. Got it. No. It's on. Well, that's not gonna help me. I have ways of getting blaze rods. I don't need blaze rods. I need wither skulls. The environment obviously isn't loading in. Otherwise, that would have happened. I'm pushing the server too far, I'm thinking.
Do not know who has the egg because I cannot find it.
It doesn't matter. We don't need the egg to go and resummon the Ender Dragon, apparently. I thought we did, but I was wrong. Apparently you can resummon the Ender Dragon by building and placing 4 end crystals. The end crystals are made with nether crystals, gas tiers, and glass casings. So I can go ahead and definitely get the gas tiers. I've already gotten more than enough. The problem is the wither skeleton skulls needed to summon enough wither bosses so I can go ahead and make enough enough end crystals, because 4 end crystals are needed. Nether crystals to make 4 end crystals. Get another crystal, you have to kill a wither boss. Some of the wither boss you need 4 wither skeleton skulls. I have exactly 0 wither skeleton skulls. So, and I've been bouncing around the nether this whole time looking for a... I somehow have gotten the frozen glitch, even though I have not been... Well, the only way to get rid of that glitch, this far away from the portal, disconnect and reconnect to the server. So this is a glitch that we've seen often on this mod pack, where there's a debuff you can get from being on the ice that forms in the nether that makes you frozen. Nice try, out of work. Timing was...
And I don't like to see people hurting one another, but that's not what the game is.
Thank you so much for the blurp blast. Oh, I should probably... You are the first donator of the week. So thank you so much. Yeah, it's taking a long time for me to log out of the server. Oof. Which was
You
probably...
left a long time ago.
Yeah. There we go. And now to rejoin the server. This should hopefully clear the frost bug. So the permafrost debuff should have a cooldown timer of 1 second, but it refreshes the longer you stay on the ice. But when you leave the ice, it's supposed to wear off. Not always about the jump scare. Okay. I'll believe you. Thank you regardless for supporting me. I really appreciate it. And welcome. So today we're going to be trying to do something a little bit crazy. I put out on Twitter, what do you guys want to see? Because we just hit 200 followers. I do want to say thank you to Brother Death 1, who followed 12 hours ago, becoming our 200th follower. And the response I got back, the best one was slay the Ender Dragon with a stick. So right now I am hunting for wither skeleton skulls so I can get enough nether stars to resummon the Ender Dragon in hopes of being able to kill him with a stick. Looks like you just left the game, bud.
Yeah, I was having a glitch.
Yeah.
Cookie dough.
Hey, how's it going, Lucas?
Hello. I am eating half-baked ice cream. Chocolate ice cream mixed with cookie dough ice cream.
All I'm hearing
How
is
about
ice
you?
cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Chocolate ice cream mixed with cookie dough ice cream, and I just had a bit of cookie dough, and I'm happy.
Oh boy,
No,
that sounds like a treat and a half.
it is in fact a pint. Oh,
So yeah. So right now we've got to find a way to get wither skeleton skulls, so I can go ahead and summon the wither boss not once, not twice, but apparently 4 times to get 4 nether crystals to be able to resummon the ender dragon, and then as being a celebration of the channel hitting 200 subscribers or followers. Stop it. Not that bad. I have to defeat said dragon with a stick. I do not know if this is I do not know if it is possible to beat the ender dragon with a stick. I know that my armor will probably keep me alive for quite a while, despite it trying to myrtleize me.
wait, can you enchant the stick to be the most unbelievably powerful stick in all of Minecraft?
You know, I think that is a thing, but I don't know if you could do that without using creative tools. So not normally are sticks on their self enchantable. So
And actually, any item is enchantable as long as you have an enchanting book.
eh?
You can put Luck of the Sea on a hoe if you have it.
A hoe is an enchantable item.
Uh-huh.
A stick
So
is not.
stick. Yeah, it is.
Not by default.
Yep, you can put knockback on a stick.
That is a creative item. So it is artificially enchanted. You cannot you could find it, but you cannot make it.
Unless they changed that relatively recently, I am fairly certain you can enchant sticks.
Well, I asked around. I was
In
told
survival
that you
mode.
can't. Ah, here we go. Found one. There we go. Found some wither skeletons. And the great thing is, they cannot get me wither because I have items that effectively make me immune to wither. So, yeah. It took me forever to find those 3. Let's see here.
Fishing for more bits of cookie dough. Found a bit of cookie dough.
Look. Dang it, Lucas.
I buy cookie dough ice cream mostly for the cookie dough.
Really, I wouldn't have noticed.
I have a bit of a problem. I'm addicted to cookie dough.
Yeah, you've mentioned this before.
I have.
Yes. This is not the first time you've been eating cookie dough on stream.
Oh.
Were you joking about having a problem?
At this point, I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, this is, I think, maybe the 3rd time you've been eating cookie dough ice cream or cookie dough on stream. I know it is one of your favorite treats.
I've actually been eating it a lot more than that on stream.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I 3 times that I was made aware of.
Quite a few more.
I've been eating on a significant majority of your streams.
Huh.
Not cookie though, but like ramen, pasta.
Well, no. Eating on stream, you
quesadillas.
know, I understand people are gonna living flames trying to murder me. No, thank you.
Ooh, what's that blue thing? Ah, XP.
Bad. Go away.
Don't you just hate it when you're in the nether and you find a bit of Windows XP?
Ha 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 ha. Alright. Alright.
Wait, is that a magma cat?
What is attacking me? Yeah, Ascension Flame again. Will you stop it? Ascension Flame. Die. Yes, hi, Orange Salamander. What, you want this? No? You did not want Blaze Rod? Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit you, sorry. I feel bad about that.
I used to play D&D
Oh.
with one of my brothers. Or not D&D, Skyrim with one of my brothers on PlayStation 3.
Mm-hmm.
And what we would do is we would create characters together and we would roleplay the character together
Mm-hmm.
in the world of Skyrim. And for example, one of the characters we made was Natalie Portman isekai'd into the world of the Elder Scrolls as the Dragonborn, and she's absolutely losing her shit.
Why Natalie Portman?
It's just a random character. We had a whole bunch of characters that we made where we would play through Skyrim, like
Jesus.
reenacting people in Skyrim. And so I decided to do that with Emmy for a little while.
Uh-huh.
And we made the character Salazar Salamander, a flamboyantly gay, very much so pompous, purple-colored Argonian.
That sounds like something M would totally do.
And he was also a mage.
Yes, of course. That flamboyant screams caster.
Yes, he used only lightning spells.
Mm-hmm. Shocking.
And he was also a summoner. So lightning and summoning spells.
Alright. Alright. This area is a dead end. I need
So,
to
what is your opinion of Salazar Salamander?
Interesting fellow.
Jesus Christ. You with those chains.
Yeah.
Sasageo, Sasageo.
Yeah. My Ender chains definitely help me get around. Ooh.
That's saying them.
Yeah. Hey, hello. Hi. I need your bones. Thank you.
Imagine walking up to a person and saying that.
What?
Hello, hi, I need your bones.
Oh,
Can I help you?
Yeah. I'm gonna need those now. Oh. Night vision. Activate.
Bones are tasty, though.
Ooh, yeah, you know, if you go ahead, you can make a decent bone broth.
Bone broth, delicious, great for ramen. Bone marrow, absolutely delicious, amazing.
Didn't come here to mine, but
I found more cookie dough. Wow. I'm legitimately questioning now whether or not I have a cookie dough addiction.
Well, hey. It's only an addiction if it's an actual problem.
You know, Family Guy. They have a bunch of scenes with the Cookie Monster where he's getting rehab for cookies.
I don't think I saw that one.
He goes outside of a Walmart and is like, you see him in the background doing a deal to get some cookie dough, and then you see him in the bathroom with a spoon, with cookie dough in the spoon and a lighter, where he's going, "Come on, come on, come on."
Wow. That's something else. Okay. Huh. Okay, for a the hell was that?
Hmm?
For another fortress, this place is disappointing.
Ooh, cookie dough.
What
Ooh,
the
cookie
hell
dough.
is that? When is the when has the nether ever been bright pink?
Yeah. What is bright pink?
The nether apparently.
I can't tell if there's a delay in the stream, but everything still looks orange.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm looking at this right here. The sky in the distance. It's like a
Salmon color.
yeah, it's definitely a deep salmon color, I think.
No, certainly not like the dark red that it should be.
Yeah, exactly. It was like that seems unusual. Don't think I've ever seen it that color before. Oh, I know what's causing it. I've got my night vision going. Here, let me turn my night vision off. Ugh. There we go. See, there we go. It was just my night vision. That's what it should look like. Night vision lights things up weird.
Waiting for the stream
Yep.
to catch up to
Without
your
night
comment.
vision, with night vision.
Yeah.
Without night vision, with night vision.
Without night vision, original He-Man. With night vision, Netflix She-Ra.
Oh. Hmm. The server cannot keep up with my level of hammer. There we go.
Thor when he tries to play Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Sad Asgardian noises.
Yeah, well, currently
What are those little dudes?
they're apparently something new. They're hell sprouts, and I've seen them wandering around and occasionally planting netherwort where it'll grow. And apparently they're just like everywhere.
They're adorable, and I
Yeah,
want one.
yeah, I know. I'm like, you know, these things would make a good pet if they weren't from like, you know, quite literally hell.
I mean, just give them some tinfoil armor, and they'll be your best friends forever. Make a farm where they endlessly grow netherwort.
You guys piss off. Oh, they just cursed me. You know what?
What's up with the little white guys?
They curse you with wither. I mean, with frost. And while you are suffering from frost, you can't do anything. So
Imagine a horde of those in the overworld.
Yeah, they suck.
You know, something that I'm like kind of frustrated with that isn't already in default Minecraft is the Aether. They have the Nether. Why the hell isn't the Aether like an actual part of default Minecraft yet? It should be.
I have no idea.
Oh no, you killed some of the bean sprouts.
Yeah, well, there's tons of them. I mean,
You have aggressed the bean sprout population.
all right.
Okay, so far I think I've got 3 or 4 people that wanted sorcerer fish shirts.
Oh my god. Really?
I'm thinking about maybe getting one for myself now.
Do it, man. Okay. Okay. up. Okay. Where's the finality stick? I haven't made or worked on the stick at all yet because we have to go ahead and work on getting the Ender Dragon to spawn first.
He says as he eats a cheese toasty.
Yes. It is a toasted cheese curd.
I must kill the Ender Dragon. Eats cheese toasty.
Yep, pretty much. Sounds legit.
I'm going to become the president of the United States, he says as he licks from an ice cream cone.
Yes, I get it. Absurdist humor is absurd. Okay.
Satan, I will defeat God, licks lollipop.
Ah! Jeez! Hi, Adderworks. Thank you so much for the blurp blast again. Assault. Did I not get a single... Oh, come on.
Oh wait, I sent Bobcat the clip of you going, I was a naughty boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you told me.
Yeah, but I want to see. I'm checking if it's made it into a bit yet.
Oh.
Not yet. I haven't
Okay.
edited it.
I was being a naughty boy.
Mm.
Since Minecraft doesn't want to work, I'll work on that.
Dang it. Maybe Sonia would be able to make it. Because apparently... they can be made from bees. I wonder if Sonia's joining us tonight.
Okay, I think once the I was being a naughty boy clip gets added, I'm gonna buy some.
Oh my
Hey, Lucas.
I just thought of a perfect combo blurb blast.
Oh my god.
Yep.
With or without the slapping?
My god.
I'd say without the slapping.
Oh my god. Say something in passing. Everybody goes ahead and makes... Guys, it wasn't that big a thing. Let's see here. Okay.
Ugh. Oh wait, there were more sound effects? Oh boy. Melt saying suck my dingus.
Yep.
Oh boy. Emmy going ooh woo.
Yeah. Alright,
Ooh,
let's see here.
speaking of Emmy, she's in another server. I'm going to pop in to say hi. I'll be right back, and
Okay.
with possibly another bit of cookie dough.
Hey, Lucas.
I think he may already be gone.
Yep.
Dang it. Dagger have anything that I could use? If he has some, I'll DM him asking if I can use it. Because he tends to go ahead and be hardcore into Ender boss fights. Doesn't look like it though. He was actually getting into freaking wizardry. Hmm. Cool. Oh. Alright. Excuse you. Oh. Is it nighttime? It is. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Why do I have a...
I have returned. I said hi to Emmy. She waved hi back. Two autistic dudes were arguing about whether or not there were actually moose in Colorado.
How did you know they were?
No, I was just saying they were basically reeing at each other constantly.
Okay. Mooses in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Hey, Lucas.
Yep.
yeah.
Clipboard.
Oh.
Oh God.
Here, let's let me reload it. Where is it? How do I reload the blurb board?
Refresh the stream.
Refreshing the stream. Yeah, now that I've returned. Whoops. Need to make a source for fish.
Oh goodness.
Boom. Now, blurb board of blurpiness. Load more. Naughty boy.
Oh my God. Ah. Okay.
Alright, now to the bit store. Wait, one. Okay, wait. Should I get 100 bits or 300 bits?
All of them.
I will get 300 bits. To the Twitch store I go. Hi ho, hi ho.
The one thing I always say when it comes to donating to anyone, never put yourself in a position that it's going to hurt you financially. So please, if you're going to go ahead and this is not just for me, this is if you're considering donating to any streamer, don't ever buy more bits than you can afford or that you would miss the money for. All right? I think I'm going to have to make a cleaver just to go ahead and
Wait.
increase the chance of getting heads off of these guys.
Wait, how do I? Okay, I have 0 bits. So the
Mm-hmm.
transaction is not finished.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, review purchase. What? Oh, wait.
Yeah, they want you
Wait,
to...
no, that was the right button. Okay, proceed. Complete purchase of $3.35. All right. Oh, okay. A thing happened. Let me just. I have 300.
Oh, boy.
Let me see. How does one arrange a blurp blast? How does one do this?
In order to do a blurp blast, it's something that's locked behind being a subscriber of the Twitch channel, which means...
Damn it.
Yeah, you can't do a blurp blast. Can go ahead and do a standard blurp, though. Again, you don't have to.
I licked the pee-pee.
Thank you so much for the blurp.
I was being a naughty boy.
Oh my God. Oh. That was what you were going to try to blurp blast. Those three combined. Okay.
This has been the most valuable $3 I have ever spent.
Put another nut in my mouth. Good God. Okay. Let's see here. Tough rod and plate. Okay. So the tough tool rod is 3. That is 8. And There we go. Large blade is also 8. So again, fairly expensive sword that I'm about to make.
Or who joined? It is Emmy.
Hey,
Since Emmy
hey.
is here, Emmy, are you looking at the stream?
Oh my god. No. No, don't make her watch the stream. I know you're gonna blurp.
You
Blurp
should
again.
watch the stream.
Oh goodness.
Emmy, please click the
Uh,
stream. I have 2 things to show you.
Big brother, I'm afraid. Should I be afraid?
No.
You're not Big Brother. I asked Big Brother.
There's nothing to be afraid of except me getting embarrassed by something they caught me saying on stream.
What?
Yeah, apparently they turned it into a blurb, and Lucas bought bits so he can use the blurb functionality.
It is
Yeah.
the most valuable
Thank you,
$3
Daniel.
I have ever spent.
Thank you, Daniel, for the congratulations. Yeah, we're
Very
gonna try to see if we
confused.
can resummon the Ender Dragon so I could try to beat the Ender Dragon with a stick to celebrate 200 follows on Twitch.
Emmy, are you looking at the stream?
I'm looking at the stream. What's going on?
Okay, first off is this. And
I was being a naughty boy.
Okay.
Thank you for the bits, Lucas. Yeah, the challenge though, Daniel. Oh, well. I know, right? Yeah. I'm sorry,
I gave you guys power, and what
I
do
licked
you
the
do with
pee-pee.
it?
yeah.
Emmy, no.
I'm sorry, little sis. It's all my fault.
Emmy, no.
I leave. I flee. I run while I still can. Run away.
Emmy, no. Emmy, no. Emmy.
Oh,
The
well.
not sound effect is the thing I want to show. I played the Owo thing because you just so happened to be the one in the stream, and that's like the only audio bit that I know of that's has you in it.
Yeah. It's nice for M to drop by, though.
Yes.
I haven't been able to do anything with her this week. Just things been too kind of crazy. Let's see here. I need to make some more metal. I can't because I need to get this cleared out, which means oh, that's right. I had upgraded my furnace. Where did I put it?
Oh wait, where'd Emmy go?
She ran away.
Yeah.
Oh no! I just wanted to show her the audio bit that I made.
Yep.
Oh, Emmy, please come back.
You're gonna have to walk in the tall grass and hoping a wild Emmy reappears. I'm sorry.
Emmy, I will give you a shirt.
Yeah. Don't know if bribery works in this situation, bud.
Emmy, I will give you a comfy sweater. How about that? A comfy sweater.
Ooh. Comfy sweaters are very nice.
Comfy sweater? Does that sound good?
Dang it, where did I put it? I made a special furnace to smelt things super fast. And I can't find out where I stashed a couple of them.
Her mouth is full of dicks.
Oh my god. Oh, it's right over here. Oh, that's right. I did put it in here, and so I can automatically smoke.
Like be wandering around and start getting sucked off by a ton of llamas.
Oh god. You just can't. You can't, can you? You can't stop. It's like a can of Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
I will spend all of the bits I just purchased. It's precisely what I'm looking for. And besides, your quotes are too great. You got sucked off by llamas.
Regrets are had. Regrets are had.
Why would you even use that phrasing?
Because someone was playing with vampirism and they were freaking go ahead and turning llamas vampiric.
Still, even in that context, why was your natural first thought being
Because I
sucked
don't
off
think
by
before I
llamas?
open my bloody mouth. Apparently that's why people watch my freaking streams. I say things and then people okay, I don't think, alright? It's the easiest answer. I just don't think before I open my bloody mouth.
Why is your mouth bloody, Melt?
God damn it!
Don't bite yourself. It's okay.
Well, you are officially the top bit donator for the week at this rate.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. The week just
just got
started on Monday.
$2.
Today's Monday. And the first place goes to you for donating 225 bits. Right behind you is Andrew with 100 bits. And there's no one in spot 3 yet. Because the week just started. So by default, you have the top space. Yes! Why do people like that one so much?
What's that one?
Yes.
Oh.
I was fighting a hard challenge, and I was able to finally beat it, and that was a celebratory yes, and yet people think that one is like so... I don't get it.
It's just that it's both weird and triumphant sounding. It just kind of it just there is that you can when you think about it, it's like yeah, you can hear it as somebody celebrating something that they overcame. It's something about it is also just a little bit weird at the same time, so it's kind of funny.
So it gets played because I'm #weirdboy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah.
I mean, not to say that you're weird or anything, but it just sounds a little funny. It sounds like it could be interchangeable in a person saying yes because they overcame something, a person saying yes in celebration, a person saying yes in the middle of doing the do.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I suppose. Doing the do, really?
Doing the Mountain Dew, yes.
Yeah, that's totally what you meant. Why? It's all my own. It's my own fault. I'm no one to blame but myself.
I mean, you can blame me.
No. See, the thing is, I can't blame you. If anything, you're doing something that's helping me support myself. So, for anything, I should be grateful to the bits that gets tossed my way. But it's me who says these things without thinking too much about ramifications as to how others will view them, and that's what gets me in trouble. So yeah, I do things off the cuff, and I'm a live streamer, so all my content is live.
Hey,
Therefore,
can you just jiggle my joystick for me, please?
there are quotes with me saying stuff like that. Do not regret a thing. Totally don't regret a thing. There's no regrets to be had here. Nope.
I'm sorry. This is the most valuable $3 I've ever spent.
I'm
I have
glad
honestly
you're
gotten,
enjoying it.
I have gotten more satisfaction out of these $3 than any individual $3 I've spent on a video game.
You're welcome. Why do people do this to me? Why do I do this to me? Thank you so much for the bits. God damn. Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
Okay. Sanity soap is done. Turn sanity soap off. Switch gears. Make thaumium. And go use sanity soap. Actually, I could probably do this anywhere. Yay! My sanity is looking much better.
Your mouth is full of dicks.
You sure about that?
Nope, definitely not sure. Thank you so much for the 300 total bits. I assume that was the last, the $3.
Yes, it was.
Yep, 200 follower stream, and this is how it starts out. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I am making thaumium ingots for the sake of making a giant cleaver, because the cleaver itself has a chance to behead.
I have some questions. If you have thaumium, do you have fresium?
Nor do I have ignium
What
or
about
burnium or anything of that sort. My God, fresium.
What about romium?
Romium.
It has to be romium. You turn romium into fresium, and then you turn fresium into thaumium.
Well, let's just hope nothing gets turned into steamium. Then we'll really be out the creek without a paddle.
Ooh. It's getting a little steamy there. There's star metal? The fuck?
Yeah, there's star metal.
That sounds like something that would be absolutely awesome in a fantasy setting, like in a TV show or a movie or something.
Well, yeah, and for if you make a head of a tool, there is I Am a Superstar, which basically creates random effects for your character based on how experienced you are with the tool, as well as Illuminati, which gives you while the tool's in your hand, enemies around you glow and you become invisible. So quite literally, you can make a weapon that makes you disappear, highlights enemies, and has random buffs that you get the better you use the weapon.
So basically, if Sheogorath made a sword, I love this.
Mm-hmm.
I am a true disciple of the madness of Sheogorath.
Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and use Thaumium because Thaumic has the ability to gain extra modifier slots. And the weapon I'm making is a cleaver. So by default, it has beheading 2, which means it has an extra chance to remove the head of the enemy. Well, it's going to have a set amount of modifier slots. If I go ahead and put augments onto the cleaver that make it better at beheading, it increases the chance of removing a head. If I go ahead and also put luck on the cleaver, it increases the total loot that I can get from an enemy. So what I plan to do is take all the extra modifier slots by making a 100% Thaumic cleaver, is make it an incredibly lucky cleaver with as much beheading as possible. Therefore, I can kill an enemy, and killing that enemy will likely net not just one head, but multiple heads. Just think about that.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah. So the problem being is I need to go ahead and get some extra material to make said cleaver. Because I'm having a hard time making the... Yeah, I've got enough lapis lazuli to do the luck. The problem is I need magic energy to make the Thaumic metal, because Thaumic metal is basically magically infused metal. Ooh. Wait, hold on. If I make it out of psi metal, it'll instantly repair as well.
Psi metal.
Yeah.
Psychic metal.
Yes. Yes, from the psi mod.
So,
It's
is that like listening to Sabaton but already knowing the words of the song?
No. Literally, the way the metal works is you bind the metal to a storage container, and when you kill an enemy with it, that items that the enemy would drop will psychically be projected to the container, wherever that container may be. So psychic transmission instead of psychic viewing. That's global traveler. And then it has psychological, which means it uses the power of your mind to repair the tool.
Wait, if you were to make, like, your uvula or something, like, if you were to, like, tattoo your uvula in psi metal, wouldn't that, when it came in contact with a significant portion of your food, basically force you on a diet to where you would be able to eat more food, where you could just
I would say it would be more like if you got psi metal fillings in your teeth.
Yeah, but if it's in the back of your throat, then you can have the sensation of chewing, eating, and swallowing, and then the food or at least a certain amount of the food, like, gets teleported, say, to a bag that is upside down over your toilet, where you can eat essentially enough food for 3 people, and 2 people's worth of food chewed up is now in
I'm
your
going to
toilet.
go ahead and say that you would suffer the same fate of King Midas if you tried that.
King Midas?
Yes. You've never heard the story?
It's slipping my mind.
Okay, so King Midas was blessed with the golden touch. Everything he touched turned to gold.
Turned to gold. Oh yeah, I remember that story.
Okay. He starved to death.
Yeah, but if you put tattooed your uvula in metal, only the things that came in contact with the uvula would disappear. But you'd still be able to eat a certain amount of food that would make its way into
You would
your
have to go
body.
through a lot of food.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't be healthy.
It's a solution for a glutton or a particularly fat person where they could just tattoo the back of their uvula with metal, and then
Yeah, and
voila,
so
they're
is
as skinny as
supposedly
everyone else
getting a
while still
tapeworm, but
eating-
that doesn't mean I'm going to go out and do it.
I'm trying to come up with a helpful fantasy diet plan.
Okay, you want a helpful fantasy diet plan?
Yeah, metal. I tried to come up with some bullshit fantasy diet plan.
Better go with nanobites. You know, little nano robots that go ahead and work inside your body. To go
Well,
ahead.
yeah, but
I think that
I
might be a
saw-
little bit more fantastical. That doesn't sound like a parasite.
Well, tattooing metal to your uvula when your uvula hits a certain amount of food.
One, that sounds incredibly painful. And two, introducing metals that aren't native to your body to a part of your body tends to have a lot of bad results.
Oh, really? Like piercings or tooth fillings?
Oh, okay. One, you're talking about your uvula here, not your ears or your teeth. Ears are mostly cartilage. You put a hole in that said cartilage, your body heals around the hole. The metal is technically outside your body. Therefore,
My brother had metal bones in his left arm.
yes.
He had his
And
bones replaced with
they're
metal.
the one. There's a lot of metals that don't ever make it into metal bones. Does he have a? Is the metal bone in his arm in his body made out of lead?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it made out of
I
copper?
think it was steel.
Yeah, it's probably surgical steel.
Yeah,
Steel or maybe titanium.
he had.
what have I joined in on?
Okay. Someone, Lucas here was saying a great way to diet is to go ahead and have your uvula tattooed with metal. That way the food never makes it, well, a portion of the food you eat never makes it into your stomach.
That way it gets teleported to somewhere else, and you could have the container it gets teleported into be a toilet.
By the way, Tiana, thank you so much for the 6 months of being a subscriber on the channel. Also, thank you for being here to help celebrate the 200 follower stream. Yes,
Hello.
I know I'm ugly. This hairy potato hasn't changed.
Actually, I would say you were more handsome than you were in the youngest picture I've seen of you.
The youngest picture you've seen of me. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody sent me, not sent me, but I saw a picture of you from many years ago. I'm not sure how many, but they would say you look better now than then.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, there's a few pictures of me that float around.
What is that thing, though? It is adorable, and I want one.
Oh, it's a silkworm.
Okay, now that I know it's a worm, I don't want one.
You see a silkworm. He goes ahead and sits there and makes silk cocoon droppings that I go ahead and harvest for making silk.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's part of my little farm here.
About my brother, by the way, he was in a skating accident where he broke his arm, and where it was like he basically added 2 extra sets of joints to his arm in addition to shattering a few bones.
Ooh.
And the doctors were just like, "Oh hell no!" They just removed the bone and replaced it with a metal one.
Yeah, that sounds like they made the right choice there. So, Delayed, how are you?
Yeah. Doing pretty good.
Okay, so I researched how we respawn the Ender Dragon, because apparently the challenge to celebrate 200 followers that people said that they wanted me to do on Twitch, on Twitter when I asked, was kill the Ender Dragon with a stick. So we gotta resummon the Ender Dragon, and that requires making 4 end crystals to place near the portal. End crystals are made from nether stars and gas tiers. Gas tiers, no problem. Got it covered. The end crystals, the ender stars, it's the core. That's the challenge. Emmy, thank you so much for the 15 beats. You are once again on the top 3-bit donators with your 15 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, little sis. Yeah. Oh, hi. You're in Discord now, too, aren't you?
She already joined a little bit ago. You didn't notice.
No, she didn't say anything. Stealth joiner. I
like to sneak in.
Yeah. See, I don't, because I'm streaming, I don't get any Discord notifications of people joining or anything. So, yeah. That happens.
I'm out of cookie dough.
Oh no, you're out of cookie dough. How horrible.
Yeah. Well,
I don't have any more cookie dough.
Oh no. How sad.
Big sad.
okay.
And those were the last of my bits. Yay!
Oh my god. Another 18?
Why
all the 1-bit donations?
Because I only had 33 bits left.
Oh, you could have gotten a
Voting was
blurp
enough.
in for that. Oh my god, delayed. What the hell?
Yeah!
Thank you for your Doge bits.
Have 500 Gorgos.
Oh, Corgos. Yes,
And-
500
and-
Corgos.
And now he is the first.
Yep, that puts delayed at the top, Lucas at second, and Adderworks at third. And Emmy
Wait,
pushed.
why can't I buy another 300 bits again? It's only letting me get 100 bits or 500 bits. What?
I don't-
Because they have a special offer
Oh.
on
Oh.
the first one usually.
Yeah.
So should I get 500 bits?
That's up to you.
I'm going to say this, and I say this every time. I really appreciate the support, but don't ever go ahead and support a streamer if it ever puts you in a financial hardship. Yeah? Take care of yourself first. And then, of course, if you have some entertainment money, disposable money, that it's not necessary for your happiness, survival, and well-being.
Melt, do you believe for some reason that I'm going to bankrupt myself by getting 500 bits?
I have heard horror stories, and I never want any of my friends, viewers, or acquaintances to ever go through that with any streamer. So it is a process of me just saying thank you, but please make sure that you don't do something silly.
Oh boy, here I go taking $7 out of my life savings account.
Mm.
You're doing this just to torment me, aren't you?
Probably.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny.
Don't worry. Not everyone is in such dire straits where they cannot spare a few instances of $3 and $7.
I know I am.
Also, hello chat. Hello everyone that's watching. How is everyone today?
Oh, Em, I tried to get in touch with you to go ahead and do some Gunfire Reborn, but I couldn't get you to respond.
Uh-huh. You see,
How
I
have
was-
you
I was-
been busy? Yeah.
I was a wee bit busy with the depression.
Oh, you had the depression.
The
Sorry.
big sad.
You had the big sad.
It's hit. It hit
Oh.
hard.
I am sorry. Well, if there's anything I can help cheer you up so you have less of the big sad, please let me know.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I can make you chocolate.
Oh, chocolate is
Dark
a big.
chocolate accessible.
Yeah.
3 degrees in chocolate making.
Chocolate.
Well, you know,
What kind of chocolate? Specify. Make up the most ridiculous chocolate creation. I shall send it to you.
I like,
Also, are you taking me up on the offer of the sweater?
uh, 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 uh,
The sweater is free, so is the chocolate.
Lucas,
The-
that's a nice offer, but I strongly have been told not to give out address.
P.O. box. You already told me your local town, so just give me a P.O. box.
I don't have a P.O. box.
if M ever gives a P.O. box, I'm sure she'll be willing to share it for the sake of people sending her stuff. But until she's ready to go ahead and do that, let's all be respectful for her want of privacy.
Hell, I still need to actually get my glasses prescription renewed. It's 10 years old.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Yeah, you probably should only go a couple years without go ahead and having a visit to an optometrist.
I also need to, at some point, go through and just organize a lot of my shit.
Yeah. Oh, delayed?
Hmm.
Have you had a chance to go through the supplies I sent you?
Oh, probably not. Put them in the
Ye-
storage system.
Yep, yep. I've been just throwing it into the storage system. Think you said blocks of quartz, that quartz infused metal and stuff,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
silicon.
should be plenty good for now.
Hey,
Thank
Melt.
you, M.
If I were to send you items, would you then be able to send them to Emmy for me, since she doesn't want to give me her address?
That is entirely up to Emmy.
Because
If Emmy is up for that, I do not mind forwarding stuff to her.
there is already one item that I do need to give her. It's a hat.
The hat.
Yeah, and I would like to be able to give her the chocolate and a sweater, sorcerer fish sweater.
Okay, well, it looks like someone has redeemed points for me to take a break. And so I will go ahead and shut myself in my little tree room here, and I will be back in a little bit, folks. I am back,
All
and I
right,
has
so
cookie.
you're back. You
Mm-hmm.
really want to enjoy the cookie? Sorry,
What?
the gods demand I must do this.
What gods? Oh, apparently it's workout time.
You just had your break, and now it's time to get back to work.
Ah, fine. Jesus. Okay. Apparently, I'm burning the calories off from the cookie I'm about to eat. Mm,
Oh, the timing of that made that. Oh,
what?
I think that's the first time I've actually spent my drops of wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the most appropriately timed spend of said points. Did speak I can.
All right. So, Delay, do you happen to have any, wither skeleton skulls or anything like that?
Probably.
Also, we can make wither skeleton skulls by taking, wither rib bones and combining them with a skeleton skull. So,
That sounds. It sounds like something you would see like at a restaurant where you ask for ramen. They didn't have ramen noodles, so they would substitute by soaking pasta in milk to try and make it look whiter.
yeah, no, it's kind of like electroplating. You grind the rib bones down and you use it as a coat of paint on the skull. Yeah. It came from the same thing. It's good as it's close enough.
If we need more... Oh yeah, also, have you seen my pirate hat?
You're what?
I got a pirate hat after last stream.
No, I haven't. I come to your place.
Okay,
Where is yours? Where is this pirate hat?
I'm wearing it.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Ah! Oh, did you get that off of like a ship?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, so
Alright.
we
Anyways,
have
I
to.
have this thing, so I can probably go pretty easily get some wither skeleton skulls.
Oh, you already have a cleaver. I was just thinking about that. Yeah. So, it takes 3 skulls per wither boss.
Yep, I have one currently in my storage.
Yeah. And again, with luck, the chances you're going to get multiple of those wither ribs, which are again, 3 wither ribs. There's also a withering soul, which is a 35% chance to drop. And 3 wither souls. 3 wither souls will make 3 wither heads. So,
It would be hilarious if the wither soul was an edible item.
what happened to my front door?
I don't
Danny
know.
DeVito.
It was there about 5 minutes ago.
I think my game might be bugging. Alright, I'm gonna go and warp out of this area and warp back in. See if that fixes that.
It is the magic of the great sorcerer, DeVito.
Okay, it's there. It was just bugging. Okay, so
Sounds about right.
yeah, I was gonna make a cleaver out of thaumic metal to get extra mod slots on it, and then just put tons of beheading and lapis on the cleaver, just to increase the chance of getting multiple heads from one wither skeleton.
Yep. Just need to find the biome that wither skeletons spawn in like every 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I had also considered
Aha, here it is. What do you know? Got 3 wither skeletons right off the bat. That's 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 heads now.
Jesus.
I also have 2 drops of evil. I don't really care about the sulfur.
Drops of evil.
Mm-hmm.
How have you liquefied evil itself?
It's Minecraft. Things happen. Drops of evil.
You sound like my Russian friend whenever he describes shit that happens in Russia.
Hmm?
I have a Russian friend who has occasionally told me absolutely unbelievably ridiculous stories. I ask, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, it's Russia, shit happens. What are those things that look like earpieces?
What are you talking
And
about?
what is that? Why does that thing look like a middle finger?
Oh. I was looking at things that can be made with drops of evil. And this is Wither Essence. It's a material that was added by all the mod tweaks. So it's to all the mod tweaks exist as a mod to make all other mods a little harder. These are withering souls. This is blocks of withering wither dust. And these are drops of evil in this recipe. This is a golden lasso and a drop of evil to make the curse lasso. So, yeah. So this is what a drop of evil looks like.
So evil is the texture of particularly elastic toothpaste.
Or maybe a globule of melted plastic.
It could be that, like a glob of,
Well, I mean, think about
like
it.
the same texture of like melted plastic.
Yeah. Think about it. I mean, a bit of melted plastic without any sort of form doesn't often serve much use to anyone, but it still exists, and it's really hard to get rid of because most plastics aren't biodegradable. Doesn't that sound like evil? Hard to get rid of and not that useful?
Excellent point. Plastics are evil.
Mm-hmm. But you know what the funny thing is? A while back I saw a documentary. Someone bioengineered a fungus that could eat most plastics. On top of that, the fungus was edible.
So that fungus is basically dogs.
I'm sorry, what?
Things created by humans that take away the evil.
Oh, goodness. I don't know about that. I wasn't going to go with anything truly meaningful or metaphysical out of it. It was just like, interesting fact is interesting. But there's also this thing where, you know, microplastics tend to be very harmful for you. So I'm wondering if by eating away and breaking down plastic itself, if this fungus is holding on to a few microplastics, and therefore if you eat the fungus, you're now putting those microplastics into your own body, which, you know, supposedly can cause some health problems.
Well, birds evolved in Chernobyl to just live with the radiation.
So you're saying, yeah, microplastics might be terrible for your body now, but
Give it like 70 years, it'll probably be fine. 70 years for most animals.
Oh yeah.
Humans just say 120. 120 years.
Give it enough evolution cycles, it'll be fine. Delayed, I have a few more, materials that I've, purified into native clusters for, your reactor as well. They're sitting in the, box that I was using to create native clusters in the automated cluster maker, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So, after a very brief period of time here in the here in the Nether, I have 15 wither skeleton skulls.
See, this is why I should always go ahead and ask delay first before I try to do something, because I was in there for a good portion, and I did find some, but nowhere near the capability of what you found.
Oh,
Hey, Mel,
Server
seem to
lag.
be having some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how are your thighs doing?
How are my thighs doing? My thighs are doing fine. Why?
Just asking.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious.
Don't despawn when you're 5 blocks away from me.
What is the cheetah weirder skeletons trying to get away from you?
Yeah. Anyways, now I have 18. We have enough for 6 wither fights.
Yeah, we only need enough for, you know, like 4, but, you know, good to know that we have backups.
I basically am guaranteed a skull per kill.
Yep.
Ooh,
And
a
it's just,
lighter.
okay.
Power of
Emmy's been gone for quite a while.
the power of looting 3 on top of being.
Emmy doesn't really stick around too much in my streams unless it's just me and her go ahead and doing something together. She gets overwhelmed by too much stimuli, I think. So
I know a few people like that.
should I just try to be respectful of her popping in and out?
Sometimes I feel like that too.
Mm-hmm. There's only so much interaction I can take as well, so. But at the same time, being a live streamer, I kind of, you know, have to, you know, be okay with a large amount of interaction. But I
Yep.
feel bad. The worst is feeling bad when you know that you wanted to go ahead and go out of your way to spend some time with someone, but you just got so caught up in so many things that you have to do. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, I've put out a lot of tweets to, like, different people trying to arrange things like collabs and stuff. And, like, unless they got back to me right away, I haven't checked back on that issue because I've had to basically... I kind of expect that people are just as busy as I am, if not busier. So if I message someone about, hey, I saw you, I was interested in doing a collab, would you also be interested in doing something like that? And if I don't like see something like within a week, I'm like, okay, they're not interested, move on. But then later I've gone back and saw, like, you know, half a month later they had actually responded and I missed it because I stopped looking.
Hmm.
And I feel bad about that, but at the same time, wow, I'm starting to wonder if the server needs a reset. Or if it's just me. Because I'm having a little bit of a lag. I'm gonna have to, maybe if I close a few tabs in Twitch, I mean in Chrome, because
You can have multiple tabs in Twitch.
well, you can have multiple Twitch tabs open watching multiple streams at once, yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, take it easy, Bobcat.
Thanks for the nod. No, no. I was gonna say thanks for the audio. But
Oh, I'm sure he's more than happy to help out with that. He seemed to enjoy torturing the crap out of me.
yes, it's a very pleasant experience.
Oh, shh.
What?
You enjoy it too, don't you?
I'm sorry, did a new context get applied to this?
No?
Oh, okay. The way you reacted to that made it sound like somehow what I said had a secondary context.
Alright. What?
Nothing?
Mm-hmm. Somehow I doubt that. There we go. Alright. So all I need to do is put the 4 wither stars in this table here, and I will be able to make the 4 end crystals needed. Recipe tweaked by Draconic Evolution. So it's a grand total of 7 glass panes, nether star, and a gas tier. I've got the gas tiers and the nether stars. Is it just soul sand delayed for the boss? It's just soul sand, right? I don't know how much soul sand I have left. I suppose I could gather more. Yeah, I've got 16, and it is what, 4 per?
You go into the nether?
Yeah, I have exactly enough. I have exactly enough. So no, I don't need to go to the nether.
Oh, dang it.
The question is, where do we want to fight these creatures?
In the nether?
Probably not.
Damn it.
Why is the nether something that is... Why, Lucas?
For reasons. You don't know. Perhaps I had a meme. Perhaps I had a pun. Perhaps I have an elaborate joke.
Perhaps I'm worried.
Perhaps you are, and perhaps that worry is moderately well-founded.
Ah, crap! God dang it. I tried so hard to go and get them before one caught me off guard.
What kind of creeper was that?
What?
So what kind of creeper was that? Because it looked red.
Oh, it's just that he was at the point of exploding anyways. And they do change color as they're about to explode, just like a TNT block flashes different colors.
Yeah, but that one flashed red instead of...
They normally just flash white.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that unusual. It was just at the last moment before it explodes. They flash white until they blow. And then they you know, bulge up, turn red, and go boom.
just killed a ghast.
Okay.
So I
that
have
sounds
another-
like it was a ghastly experience.
I mean, I killed it using my sword by just hooking the roof and then falling into it.
So you killed a ghast by falling on it with your weight.
Hmm.
Correction, I killed it by falling onto it with a very heavy sword.
Hmm. I found raspberries.
Raspberries!
Yes,
My
raspberries.
favorite berry!
Yes, this is a raspberry bush that's
The
growing here.
raspberry bush.
Yes. So it's
Why would
wild
you turn
raspberries at that.
Why would you turn raspberries into pink dye?
And these are wild berries.
Can't you turn raspberries into raspberry jam?
I'm pretty sure you can. Let's see. There is.
Wild berries.
Yep. Jam. And jam is made with all sorts of different berries. So you take any sort of berry and a slime ball and sugar, and that's how you make jam. Oh my god, you can go ahead and use
The hell?
what?
You can make. Okay, one, there's marmalade in there and a whole bunch of other shit. You can use olives, and you can apparently also use. Uh, wait, it said you can use. Damn, brain fart, why? Uh,
Okay, so the recipe to go ahead and play nice with all the other mods that have different fruits in them basically just kicked off anything that's considered a fruit is okay to use for this recipe. So as if other modders said, yes, this is a fruit, was something that would not normally be turned into a jam, that's how that kind of stuff happens. So just because it looks like it might be weird, it might just be a quirk of multiple mods working together, Lucas. All
Do you
right?
know what would happen if you made juniper berry jam?
No.
That's poisonous.
Okay.
You have created deadly jam.
See? It happens when there are multiple mods working in concert without a check of, is this a bad idea? It happens, Lucas. It's not uncommon. Ooh, don't throw that. I need that.
Also, I absolutely love raspberry jam.
Yep.
Staple of my childhood for breakfast just about every day. Hot cocoa and raspberry jam tartine.
Me, I was more of a marmalade kid. Marmalade or grape jelly.
I actually made a children's book where the villain was harnessing the power of marmalade as a weapon of mass destruction.
Really?
Yeah.
Marmalade as a weapon of mass destruction.
Yes. As a magical I was saying, I was using the plot point of marmalade was actually it wasn't just your ordinary jam, it was a dark magical material.
So, now you create a children's book where children will be terrified of marmalade ever go ahead and just blowing up in their face because it is imbued with dark magics.
No, they know that it's an energy source that can be used to make magical things. And
so how many kids do you think read that book and decided to start enchanting their clothes by rubbing them in marmalade?
Probably very few. The main character was a walrus who wore a trench coat and like a detective's hat.
Okay.
His name was Detective Walrus, and he had the Walrus Mobile, which was a submarine disguised as an iceberg.
Lovely.
And it was a book to teach kids science. So he would he would essentially MacGyver weapons to defeat the Marmalade, where he like used a bunch of glasses and old magnifying glasses to make a laser to melt the all-powerful Marmalade rocket.
Oh God.
It was being assembled by an evil army of corgis, and he sat on the leader to defeat him.
Alrighty then.
I don't think Melt approves of my children's book.
I think it's kind of all over the place, but you know, sometimes that works for kids. So who am I to judge?
I was making it specifically to be outlandish for kids.
Well, yes, I think you definitely achieved that. A book to get kids interested in science, where the hero creates MacGyver MacGuffins out of things, but ends up resulting in solving his problems by sitting on the enemy.
He used the power of solar power to power a few of his devices, and he used lenses to use the sun's light to melt objects as a means to teach children about solar power and light physics, like basic light physics. And his triumphant final battle was him waddling into the Corgi King's lair and just sitting on him.
By the power of gravity, I will defeat you.
Yeah. So, the Corgi was basically just a Corgi version of Dr. Evil.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
And Detective Walrus was literally just a walrus dressed up like Nick Valentine.
Oh, goodness. Did you ever get that book published?
Digitally, I think. It was a small series of books. I can't remember what the rest of them were about. That's the only one I remember.
Well, that's obviously the one you loved the most, because it is definitely stuck in your memory. So I will not talk bad about Detective Walrus.
No, please do. If you have an opinion, please express it.
Solve all your problems by sitting on them, kids. Yeah, I mean, it might help some people boost their self-esteem, I guess. But I don't know how that plays close enough into the whole teach kids science by sitting on things.
It was just a silly and funny story using MacGyver majignabobs so that the children would be following the funny and fantastic story of Detective Walrus. And they would be subsequently learning about
I
science
have
as
acquired
just plot
enough
points.
skulls for 12 wither fights.
Here, hold on.
I see Melt staring blankly.
Now, hold on. Okay. I need to go ahead and copy this. And then I need to go ahead and go to Lucas.
Yeah.
That story made me think of a song.
I had actually asked my brother to publish it, so I'm not sure if it's actually still around or anything. This is what I do. I sit on you. The fuck?
Yeah, it's a meme song that has been around for a while.
is he sitting on a gun using the bathroom?
All right.
I mean, it was more like when Detective Walrus defeated like the leader of the corgis.
Mhm.
He like more so belly flopped on him.
Yeah, yeah. That's not how you described it to me. So.
Well, yeah, he sat on it because when a walrus is sitting, he's sitting on his belly.
Yeah, no, I get it. But you're thinking of this detective walrus. Maybe I thought of a detective more a humanoid shape, but with like a huge walrus mustache. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I told somebody else, and they thought that Detective Walrus was just a regular dude who just had a big mustache. But yeah, no, Detective Walrus is literally just a regular looking walrus.
Hey, Delayed, we could probably do it at just outside my workshop. I have enough to do 4 in Soul Sand. Any more than 4, and we might have to go ahead and get out of here. We might have to go ahead and do something else. I kind of there was an area near my base that had taken damage from when me and Dagger had done this in the past. So I basically repaired the damage from that fight with the Wither, and we could probably use this space because I mean this far out from my from everyone's bases and at my lab, you know. Worst case scenario, some of my stuff gets damaged and I just repair it.
Alright, I filled up your EXP tank, by the way.
You didn't need to do that, but thank you.
I had 59 levels of experience.
Jesus.
It consumed 3 of them.
God. Okay.
You have a horse that's spinning.
Oh.
Hang on. I've made one critical error. I put up the skulls with everything else.
Okay. Thank you for the knocking.
D6 wither skeleton skull. There.
Well, you know how Perry the Platypus in that show, Phineas and Ferb? He's just like a regular platypus and he stands up on his hind legs.
Okay, 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
1, I've never actually watched an episode of that show. 2, do you know that the platypuses supposedly have a very poisonous hind claw?
I did not know that. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't vetted that knowledge. I haven't looked into it, but yeah. Go for it, Delayed. Just keep in mind, don't be near it when I fire because I don't want to hurt you. And you have your armor on, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, in the case of my little children's book there, the corgis is literally just regular corgis.
Give us a moment. Wither boss.
That wither is like, you know what the fuck that was?
There we go.
Now, in vanilla Minecraft, what is even the point of fighting the wither?
Nether stars for a beacon.
Yeah.
But why?
Because beacons give you buffs.
Beacons give you AoE buffs, including being one of the only ways to get haste
In vanilla Minecraft. So it is a
That really doesn't seem like it's worth all the trouble you go through in vanilla
trust
Minecraft.
me, it is. People have cleared out millions of blocks in the span of a couple hours using beacon power. That may not sound very impressive on paper.
but in vanilla, that is a feat. So,
I don't know why making it in terms of feet makes it more impressive, but all right.
Lucas! Feet as in an achievement, not feet as in a unit of measurement, and you know that! You're being obstinate on purpose.
It's called a live practice dad joke. I haven't got a question, by the way.
You always have questions. What is it?
If you were to be dating a person that had a kid, would that make that would that make you that kid's step parent?
I suppose.
Only if you get married.
True.
Only if you get married.
Yeah, and I mean it depends on how old the kid is, because I mean, at expecting someone that's like, I want to say 15 and up to call you dad or stepdad probably is not a good move to make. Legally, yes, maybe you would be their step parent, but I would not want to try to force that on that child. They're pretty much a mini adult at that moment in my mind.
What about like 4 to 8?
4 to 8, they're probably going to grow up with you thinking that you're your parent. You're their parent. Unless that person that's no longer in their life makes a serious effort to be involved in that kid's life, they're going to see you either as dad or as their other dad. So that's the way I would look at it.
Okay. Now, what if two people are dating and one of the two people had a child that they put up for adoption?
Okay.
So the adopted parents would be the adopted parents. The let's say mother would be the biological mother. What does that make the person who is either dating or is married to the woman of the now adopted child?
If they were not the ones who had conceived them, they are technically not related to them in any way, shape, or form.
Yep. If there's no biological link there, that just depends on what presence that individual is to that child in their life. So if it is, I am dating Lady A who had a child that she had to give up for an adoption, and that child has been adopted by two people that I have no relation to, then if that happened before I enter the picture and I have no relation to that kid, then it's not my kid, unless the woman I'm dating has a still strong connection to that kid and wants that close thing. Then I would go ahead and be as much involved in that kid's life as my person it's my significant other would desire, because it's more about what she feels is fulfillment at that point. Hey Violet. Oh, we got a highlighted message. Me and my friends were playing Daisy and
Oh, Violet, I absolutely love that moment.
Wow.
Oh, I love that. That is...
I don't know how to feel about that. Delayed, light her up.
Oh, that is great. I absolutely love that. I am saving. If you don't mind, I would like to put this into the quotes channel. That is the best.
It's not technically a stream quote, but where you go? I was going after Delayed. Oh. Really, you gonna be okay up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed him. God dang it. I should be chilling out now. Almost.
him again. You got him. Well, this is one way to go and get sand.
So,
I'd just like to mention that it dropped a the wither dropped an enchanted voodoo poppet that prevents me from lightning,
Hmm.
or rather, it would prevent me from dying to lightning specifically.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know
Watch
how
as
much
he
that's
gets
going to be useful to you. I mean, you don't go ahead and get electrocuted often, do you?
now you can win on a one-on-one fight with Palpatine.
Yeah. You know any Sith Lords that you need to piss off?
I know one.
Not off the top of my head. No.
Yeah.
So, Violet, have you ever heard the audio clip of the guy saying, "Patterson, fire a warning shot, sir. This is an M32 grenade launcher."
Potato, fire.
Oh, yeah.
So I was playing Arma 3, which is made by the same people, same game engine as DayZ. DayZ was originally a mod for Arma 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I was basically being a one-man mortar team where I had a bunch of fragmentation anti-infantry rocket heads for an RPG, as well as some thermobaric rocket heads. So
Mhm.
basically, anti-infantry galore. And I was doing that to try out the concept of a one-man mortar team, essentially, rocket mortar.
Okay.
And we were at the airport, and somebody came at us and was shooting at us in the game. And I had a scope on my rocket launcher, and for whatever reason, apparently a friend of mine thought that I had a sniper rifle and asked me to fire like accurate shots at the enemies. I proceeded to fire a rocket launcher, and he's like, well, that did it.
Well, I mean, sniping with explosives can be super effective.
The enemies were all laying down in a pretty much a perfectly visible row. It was just really hard to get range on them
Mm.
because we didn't have really any equipment with us other than medical gear and a few weapons.
Anyways, we have 2 nether stars now.
Yep. We only need 2 more. And then I'm going to have to get a stick. What you doing, Delayed?
Looking at things that wither stars or nether stars can be used for.
Yep. The Ender Crystal is our goal, though. Well, we can go and get more. Oh. Hello there. Oh, crap. Fell in hole. Do not want to be in hole. Oh, of course, he's going to shoot at me. Oh. Until he notices you are a threat, too. Oh, god dang, I'm missing all my
I
shots.
can't hear the sounds of the wither noises.
Can't hear. Ooh. That was a big freaking strong hit.
He gave me a simple grave.
Hmm. Yeah, that's useful. Ooh.
What'd you find?
I found amber.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
I'm going to go into my sound settings. Turn hostile creatures off while we're fighting the wither.
You know, does make it hard to continue a conversation, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Just a little
Anyways,
bit.
I just need to wait for my armor to repair itself.
Huh.
It only takes a little bit of durability off of it, so it doesn't take that long.
My armor is...
It does manage to take or do enough damage to my armor overall that it does fully drain my psi meter. That I do have to wait a little bit for it to recover. But
Really?
yeah, I got another poppet. Now I have a poppet that will prevent me from a death from fire.
Ah. Odd.
Except I can't use these because I don't have the.
It's confirmed, folks. Melt just called Owl hot.
Okay then. Is there any more blocks that are lying about? No. Okay, let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Achievement
Boom.
made. Knowledge raises the soul. What? What are you doing over there, Delayed?
He's delaying you.
I took the thing that, so now I can't die to burning.
Ah.
So he's immune to Taco Bell?
Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Take it off, put it back on. There we go. Why, hello there.
What are the odds that I'm going to be this far away again and is going to immediately book it over to me? Oh, no.
Going after random creatures. Stop blowing up things I don't want you to blow up!
Oh, killing the dirt horse.
Why do you keep preparing the ground every time you Why is the Wither Skeleton having a seizure? What was that?
That's how he does his thing. Oh crap, I fell through the hole in the ground.
I also fell into a singular hole in the ground.
Yeah. Because there's a cave underneath this place. And I've been just, you know, patching over it every time he blows a hole. Sometimes the holes get a little tricksy.
Anyways, that makes the 4 that you need.
Yep.
You are so lucky Bobcat isn't watching this right now.
Why? Why am I lucky he's not watching it right now?
So many audio clips.
Do you think that would stop him? Him not being here? No. It's not going to stop him. He's going to clip things if he's going to clip things. And
so what, he's going to wait for you to put it on YouTube?
No, he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to wait for that because he has, I think he's a subscribed account so he can look at all clips for the channel. So all it takes is anybody like clipping a soundbite in the clips, and he'll just go through the recent clips of the stream and go and say, oh, that's good. So anybody clipping could end up turning into a soundbite that gets used on the blurb board eventually. So, yeah, he doesn't need here to be for all of them. Okay.
I think I found
There's no way I could avoid it. Okay. Nether stars? Boop. Table right here.
They need me to put these nether stars in
Yep.
right there in the middle.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, you weren't gonna make one? There. This is what they are.
You
Yep.
should scan them.
Yep, I just scanned it.
Also, did you see what I did earlier? Because I think I just discovered one of the fastest ways to get around without teleportation.
What? What? Just spamming C?
Spamming it and jumping. You maintain height for the most part.
Oh.
Imagine being sent to another world without realizing it, like one that's like almost identical to this one. Like you wake up in your bed exactly the way you went to sleep, except the only difference is that now completely random words are viewed as just like horrible bad language. Like you just wake up one day and you go, "Hey, where's the peanut butter?" And someone goes, "How dare you say peanut butter?"
Yeah. I'm sure that's definitely an episode of the Twilight Zone in the making.
Somebody has to come up with their ideas. Was that a crab?
What?
That crab, right down there, on the floor. You're now way past it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Yeah, there's just a crab right here. Crabs
By
are-
the way, do you know how Amelia Earhart died?
Supposedly robber crabs.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, there's no real proof, but
yeah, actually there is.
Really?
Yeah. So she crashed over a particular set of islands, and one small island off the coast of the islands that they had originally searched was the one that she had actually made it to shore on. And a bunch of her personal belongings, along with a later verification of the skeleton, proves that it was Amelia Earhart's body. And there are claw marks all over her body where her bones were pulled apart and crushed, where her body was, based on the scene, pulled apart and ripped open while she was still alive and eaten apart by giant 3-foot coconut crabs.
Yeah, also known as rubber crabs. That's kind of a very gory, random tidbit to be bringing up.
You said when the
Ooh.
clusters were done.
Think about that next time you eat
Thorium.
crabs.
Thorium.
No, I mean, I've seen, I'm very familiar with those types of crabs. I saw a documentary where they literally just, one crawled up a tree, grabbed a booby straight out of its nest, broke its neck, and threw it to the ground, at which point other crabs joined in the feast.
Grabbed a what?
A booby. A blue-footed booby. Bird. Just ripped it right out of its nest.
What is a blue-footed booby? All right, so with birds, we've got the great tit and the booby. Noted.
Google it.
The people who
Blue-footed
study
booby.
birds, the people who study birds are called ornithologists, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell are ornithologists children?
Because they're just as much as people as the rest of us. And most ornithologists start out as amateur bird watchers, I believe.
Yeah.
So finding a unique animal that no one has seen before, you get that one moment to craft an identification name for it. And you think of your youth when you enjoyed watching birds and guessing at what their names would be. It's not surprising in the slightest. Okay, so I guess we go to the end and fight
The Ender Dragon. Using a stick.
The stick of truth.
And there's no way to have this enchanted?
Not to my knowledge.
You didn't get the reference.
Yeah, no. It's a South Park reference. I got it. You don't happen to have any books of enchanting, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. I haven't bothered holding on to any of mine either.
Not on mine, but
There was something I nearly forgot about.
Okay. Trying to think. Is there anything else that I should bring with me?
Dynamite.
I can't.
TNT.
Shouldn't. Oh! Bottles.
Have I told you how somebody in a French accent says bottle?
Nope.
Do you know how somebody in the French accent says happiness?
Nope.
Would you care for me to tell you how, in a French accent, someone would say a bottle of happiness? Or I have a bottle of happiness.
I'm kind of worried about
I
this.
have a bottle of happiness.
Okay.
Or wait, a bottle of happiness.
Okay. So it's really just making fun of someone with a French accent.
I'm probably doing not the greatest representation, but it basically comes out sounding like a
Yeah.
bum.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. The joke's a bit on the nose. It's not hard to figure out how it sounds. Okay, I have 45 glass bottles. I'm going to take my Thaumonomicon because there is a spell in Oromancy that is unlocked by understanding Dragon's Breath. So, okay.
I will be right. Oh, wait. No, never mind.
Now, let's see here. I can't use my pickaxe. Can't use my crossbow. Can't use that. This is the only thing I can use as a weapon. I will take this, and I will take these. I do not know if Dragon's Breath bottles stack. So there are some stuff that I'm going to put at my workshop to get back later. I should not need any of these. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you for the bits!
I can see your face.
Yeah.
you wouldn't happen to have a bone somewhere, would you? Because I need.
Bone?
Yes.
What kind?
So,
A regular.
Yes. I have exactly 8 in my storage drawers.
a milk.
I need 2 of them.
Okay. 1, 2.
I'm gonna be popping off.
Alright.
I'm going a little bit early today.
Alright.
So,
Alright, cool.
bye. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Oh my god. You have a wonderful time too. Talk to you later, Lucas.
Take it easy, mate.
And thank you for the bits.
A little bit of lag made in the stream.
Oh, you're making heart canisters.
Yes.
Well, Bye. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
All right.
And,
Well, I've got a dragon that's apparently summon and fight. So, yay. Oh, I
All right.
probably should take a pick of some sort with me in case I need it.
And Melt, there was something I wanted. Two things I wanted to tell you. One was a story. The other one was just another thing. What that is off-stream things. So bye.
Okay. All right. Talk to you later. Oh, I need to put that back down.
I have an actually surprising amount of power generation, and I basically have nothing to use it on.
Okay. Do you want to join me for this dragon fight?
Would I be allowed to?
Well,
That's the
I mean, as an observer, absolutely.
As a combatant, no.
Probably not, no.
Are you gonna put together some, Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring a bunch of bottles for my own stuff.
Yeah, I don't need the bottles, I think. But, you know, I am, definitely, bringing them. There we go.
Alright, I have basically 5 stacks of bottles now.
Jesus, mate. So, the situation where I have to combat the dragon, but,
I'm gonna reap the spoils.
yeah.
Do need to go grab a beverage, so I will be back momentarily.
Okay. Just kind of making sure that everything is going to be fine while I'm gone. The last bit of prep. Oh, goodness.
I'm also smelting down more glass because I used a lot of glass
Okay.
to make a lot of bottles.
Oh, I need some veg. I need some vegetables. Because I do not have... I'm getting low on veg.
See.
So what can I do with carrots?
A lot of stuff. You can make veggie sandwiches. That's probably the best thing to do with it, actually. 3 carrots and a empty sandwich.
No,
Which an empty sandwich is 2 pieces of bread next to each other.
Yeah.
And I have a rather simple way of turning 1 piece of wheat into 1 piece of bread.
Yeah, there's some good ways to do it. Now, the question is, can you put cheese on that? Yes, you can. All right. Then I need to go and make some cheese.
I need a better way to store a lot of milk in buckets to be able to convert it into larger quantities of cheese.
Yeah. I need to grab some buckets myself. Where did I put my buckets?
Put them somewhere.
there. So. So, cheese. So, egg and milk or sugar and milk. And I have a whole bunch of eggs.
Alright, I now have 6 stacks of bottles. I'm doing this in the anticipation of bottles of Ender Air versus bottles of Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
Because whenever you click on a block when you're in the end, you get the Ender Air, so you have to click on the air where the Dragon's Breath is to get the bottles of Dragon's Breath.
Yep. So it can kind of sometimes screw you.
Yep. Anyways, carrying these poppets on me, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about lightning or burning during the fight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like those are
Positioning.
big things either, though.
Yeah. I mean, the scariest thing to me is lightning because I have the ability to use it and it doesn't hurt me through my armor.
So, yeah.
My armor also pretty much absorbs any and all
Okay.
lightning damage I take. Or fire damage I take, too.
So, let's take these 8. Let's see here.
Also, something happened and I lost all of the TBU fuel that I had, which is upsetting, but not the worst thing in the world.
Toasted cheese veggie sandwich.
Yep.
Dairy, green, and vegetable.
I just eat breakfast burritos because they provide dairy, grain, protein, and vegetables.
And then you just
Nope.
supplement a little fruit in every once in a while.
Yep. I've
Okay.
got plenty of apples growing. And
Yeah, he makes fruit salad. Okay, I'll meet you over at the end.
yep.
I used almost the last bit of my experience to do that. Bonsai. Armed with not but a stick.
I do want to be there for the
Name the stick Splinter. Oh, I'm sorry, Midnight Shade. I'm out of experience. I couldn't do that, and I didn't bring an anvil with me to boot. We will go ahead. If I'm able to successfully slay the Ender Dragon with a stick, we will give it an honorary name after the fact. How about that, folks? I'll leave it up to you guys to give the give me ideas as to what the name should be. Come on. Come on, load for me, game.
the end just loads slow.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So
So-
apparently, if I harvest all of the apples that are growing under my tree, I have enough to make exactly 14 fruit salads at any given.
Do you know where the crystals are supposed to be placed? I mean,
4 cardinals.
4 cardinal directions. So, kitty corners, basically.
Yeah, it'll basically be in line with the pillar. You will need to clear out some space on the other side of that. That is not the cardinal.
Oh.
Cardinal is north, south, east, west.
Oh, that blows. Well, me. Once
We
they're-
also need the egg to restart the fight.
Really? One, I didn't know we need the egg, and 2, they blow up, so we're down 1 now.
Good thing. Grabbed all these extras. And by extras, I mean wither skeleton skulls.
Oh my god, dagger. Okay. So it's
I mean, I
supposed
have
to
the
be.
wither skeleton. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that.
But okay. Well, I don't have the sand for it though. So we're gonna have to leave and come back.
Actually, we might not need the dragon egg.
Because yeah, when I looked it up, it said nothing about needing the egg.
Well, I do have the wither skeleton skulls on me. if you
Yes,
wanna-
but do you have the soul sand? Because
No.
I don't have any soul sand. And I don't know if we
Neat.
want to do it anywhere here. So. Oh, what?
What?
Are you going and getting soul sand and coming back? Are we doing this in the end, or are we probably best to do it at my base again?
Probably. I also don't think I actually have the soul sand in my system for it.
Oh, I need to go ahead and get levels because I'll get
I
some.
have 54 levels of experience.
Yeah, but I can't use your levels to teleport me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no.
fair. I mean, you have an EXP tank that I filled up earlier.
Yes, but okay. I go through the portal. Where is it going to put me?
Hmm.
Okay, if I go through the portal,
It'll spawn you back at your base. Or it'll spawn you back at whatever bed you last slept at, I should say.
oh, I thought it would just put me on the other side of the portal. By the way, apparently I hadn't researched the air of the Nether. I mean the end. So okay, no new research from that, sadly. There's a little bit of research I probably should consider doing. But yeah, just doing a little mining was enough to make sure I'd have plenty of levels. Okay. So I've gotten two names that were suggested for the stick. One is Pokey and the other is Splinter.
One is Pokey and the other one is Splinter, you said?
Yeah. What do you think?
Hmm.
The lady's like, no, I got no skin in this game. What are you asking me for? God. You know, honestly, considering how triggering that one is for me and how it actually does give me anxiety, I may go ahead and end up making that one cost more.
Which one is it?
The iPhone alarm.
Oh.
Because I've had an iPhone 4 for like as long as they've been out. So it's got to be what, nearing 10 years now. So that has been the alarm tone by default that I've used for like everything. So
Steal some sugarcane.
Steal away. I'm sure I have plenty. Oh, and if I am... I mean, we could name the stick Dragon Slayer, but... God... Dagger... So freaking triggering. I do have an empty picture frame here. So I'm considering putting said stick, after naming it, in a picture frame. Now, of course, you know, slaying the Ender Dragon with a stick is probably the most wasteful way to slay the Ender Dragon.
using it with like a cleaver with high levels of beheading and a ton of luck on it would probably be smarter, just for the extra loot. Oh, I should probably bring a torch with me.
Maybe.
You know why, right?
The egg.
Hey, Dagger. How's it going?
Alrighty, cool.
I do not have a torch. I use torches so infrequently that, you know, I just don't have one. Dagger, we're about to go ahead and summon the end dragon.
Knock, knock, who's there? It's me. I have a torch.
I have a torch. I was gonna just take one off the wall. Alright. I apparently, since we hit, well, that was stupid of me. Okay, never mind. We're meeting back up at my base. Wait. Did we have, do I have any... God dang it, I don't have any soul sand. I forgot that we need to get 4 more soul sand. Would you mind popping into the nether real quick?
I mean, I can.
And if you have none, I'm out. And because
I am also out.
yeah.
Wait. There may be a solution based on the stuff that I've gathered. Let's see. Where is it? My system. Should have that wither ash here. Right, I have made 25 soul sand from the wither ash that I had collected.
Oh.
And by wither ash, I mean wither dust.
Okay. I guess meet me at the arcane workshop. We'll go ahead and summon. Oh, I need to go and get. We're gonna fight a wither boss. The dragon, I'm willing to take licks from and be fine, but freaking wither boss, destructive
There's one thing I
AF.
must do before then.
What's that?
Amass more cheese.
Amass more cheese.
Yeah, for you see, if you use bottles, you can combine 3 bottles with 1 bucket of milk, and that'll make 3 bottles of milk. And then you combine a bottle of milk with a sugar, and you get cheese.
Blast
effectively-
resistant ME drive. So you can go and make it a blast resistant version of an ME drive. ME drive is what you're using for your data storage, yeah?
I'm using refined storage.
Oh. So you're not using the ME system.
I might eventually go over to an ME system or have a dual system. Because the thing about it, so the reason why I went with the refined storage system, it's better for singular items.
Okay. Hey, so did you know there's this thing called a blast block?
Do go on.
Blast block, a highly blast resistant block which is perfect for protection against explosives. It's created from nuclear craft, and what it is, it's an obsidian block plated in basic plating. The basic plating is made from graphite dust and lead ingots. So it's any obsidian surrounded by 4 blast plating plates. One crafting of basic plating makes 2 plates. So that's for every 2 graphite dust and 2 lead ingots, you get 2 blast plates. And then,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course,
I've made plenty of those. I don't have any spare right now, but I can very easily make it.
yeah. And when you take 1 block of obsidian and combine it with 4 blast plates, it gives you 4 blast blocks. So basically, you're taking obsidian and turning it into 4 blast blocks. And I'm just wondering if we decide we need to farm the
Hold shift for more info. What does it say?
yeah, it says exactly what I read off to you.
What is it?
A highly blast resistant block which is perfect for protection against explosives.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could make some.
Well, if we are going to continue farming wither bosses in the future, I'm just saying might be interesting to look at, because we could go ahead and make a blast proof room, summon the wither boss in, and then ooh, I was thinking that we can even set it up so it's a block placer that puts the that puts all the parts in place, but block placers are not going to survive the initial blast of
Nope.
of creation. But we could make a big enough room. So the room would have to be, it would have to have an open space that gives 1 block of breathing room around the wither boss for it to be created. So that means it would be a 5 by 5 by 5, I believe, empty space, which means that you would have to create a cell walls that would be 7 by 7 by 7.
Yeah, it'd take a bit. And I'm
So
running low on coal, so
yeah, so
it'll
let's see
take a bit of
here.
time to put together.
It's something to keep in mind. I'm gonna pull up my calculator.
I have made some blast blocks that we can test in our next fight against the wither.
Oh, okay. And see if they are. What I think we'll do is if you have some, we'll put them underneath the wither, because we know that the area where he is created will be detonated, guaranteed. So let's put the blast blocks down as a base plate, yeah, and see how effective they are at soaking wither damage. Yeah.
I'll use 9 of them.
Yeah. Now, do they get damaged? Yes or no? They are immune. Damn it, that was too high. So, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just dying to wither. That's about it. I made more breakfast burritos. My inventory is full of
Young?
glass bottles.
But you see how effective everything around those blocks got popped, but the blocks were fine.
Yeah. I mean, there is a simpler way to make a blast-proof chamber without using nearly as many blocks.
What's that?
Checkerboard pattern.
Really? That does have
Yeah.
a point, but the thing is, his projectiles may go ahead and pop through. We
They
could test
might.
it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd take a bit of time to put together the resources to still make it.
Yeah, because making it entirely out of... Even then, we could go ahead and put a semi-blast proof.
I mean, what we could do, we make the checkerboard out of the blast blocks, and then have an outer layer of endstone, which is the most or the highest explosive resistant block in vanilla Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Just have that be our blast or our wither chamber.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue is, if he wedges himself up against a wall, he can still destroy blocks.
Hmm. Did you pick
Because
up
the wither
any sand or anything?
I picked up 32 bits of sand.
Okay. Let's see.
Anyways, we have the one nether star that you needed.
Yep. Now we need to go and make...
There you go.
Alright. I may have to go ahead and grab a gas tier from storage. So I don't think I have one here. But I know I have more, so...
Ouch.
And... boop. Got it. Coming back. Boop. Got it. Alright. There you go. I now have 3 levels of experience. I am once again taking my weapon and leaving it here because I have to try at least to fight the Ender Dragon without anything other than a stick. Sticking it to the Ender Dragon as part of the celebration of hitting 200 followers on my Twitch channel. And it does not mean that I am go ahead and going without armor. It does not mean that I'm going out without any sort of preparation. It does mean, though, that this is probably the stupidest thing I could possibly do.
Let's find out.
Alright. Delayed will be present for this, as he, will,
On collection duty. I will be reaping the benefits.
yeah. If I go and give you, my 44 bottles, do you think you can go and do some collection for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Please and
give
thank
me
you.
a moment while I make something here that's irrelevant to all of that for my base. I figure, you know what? Getting sugar will be made easier if I make a hopping bonsai.
Yeah.
Just set it up for it.
Probably good that endstone is so blast resistant.
Bonsai, a piece of sand, and a piece of sugar.
Wow, ender coal is such a jip. One piece of coal.
Incredible.
There are no freaking creepers in the end dagger.
What is this?
Oh, that's the stuff that's used to get platinum.
Huh. And lapis. Don't mind if I do.
There's only end copper. Let me collect that, or not copper, but end coal because I need that stuff.
You need end coal? All it is coal, and it's like the worst return. You get like a piece of coal.
Not with looting or fortune 3, you don't.
Oh, what do you get?
You can get up to like 3.
Still pitiful when you consider how much you would get from like a overworld vein. Like quite literally, dude. We could go ahead and use Hoppy Bonsai and feeding the logs into a furnace to make.
I need regular coal.
Okay. All right. Let me know when you're ready. Oh,
Ready to go.
here's my vials. Get it.
Oh yeah, I should probably load my hotbar up with these.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
5 stacks of bottles now in my hotbar.
Here we
Along
go.
with And just so people
You
are
got
aware,
extra storage?
Yeah, I've got a big backpack and ender bag, and my ender bag.
Mm-hmm.
So they have some random miscellaneous objects.
Yeah, so it gives you a place to store the bottles when you get full up. Because
Hey, I have a mana and a bottle in there.
And what were you going to say to the audience?
For the people who are concerned, currently my crossbow has nothing in it, and it is now no longer in my hotbar.
Okay. Okay. So he is not going to be attacking the dragon at all. It'll be up to me. I'm going to take my pick off my hotbar. So the only thing I'm going to have is a stick. And you know what?
You know
I'll even
what
take.
else you're going to have to deal with?
What?
The towers, because those get reconstructed.
Oh, well then. Well, maybe I'll keep my pickaxe on for those because I don't think a stick is going to do much. All right, here I go.
Oh no, basically you just have to destroy all the end crystals that spawn on top of them.
Okay. I'm assuming I need to wait until they all come in existence.
Yep. And now the dragon's back.
Oh, there we go.
Ender dragon has like
Hey. Let me up. There we go. Ooh.
Alright, so per I get around 7 bombs.
Oh, some of these are caged.
Yeah. I saw that breath ball.
Oh.
Thank you. Aha, no breath.
Up, let me.
Breath will be excellent for several things.
Yeah, well, it's something that I need to go ahead and collect too, so. Again.
Oh. It's really easy to not look at Enderman when you're looking up at the sky.
Unfortunately, I cannot look up at the sky, so I will look at a lot of Enderman.
Alright. Got some drops of infinity out of this. Alright. Oh, will you? One random Enderman is pissed at me. Will you piss off me? Be able to hit. Let me smack you. Let me smack you with a stick. Beat you with a stick. Eat my stick. Wait, don't take that. No. No. Oh my god, this is feasible. How much damage have I done with a stick? That's not right.
So at some point I actually started throwing Dragon's Breath because for some reason my inventory decided to auto those into my hand instead of bottles.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, I do almost have a bag of Dragon's Breath now.
Alright. So I gotta wait for him to come in, and then I smack him with a stick.
Oh god,
Imagine if I was using something on the stick, like, you know, metal, to make a blade. I'll smack you in the foot. Eat a burger?
oh god.
What?
Sounds of many angry. Oh yeah, also, now that the Ender Dragon is at below a certain percent of its HP, it is going to bomb now. Because...
Oh well. If he dares dive bomb me, he's gonna regret it. I smack him with my stick. Alright. Again, this was a viewer suggestion on Discord on This Is How We Celebrate 200 followers to the channel. Kill the Ender Dragon with a stick. Eat my stick. Dragon! You will die by the power of my wooden... Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. And alright. Then put this here. Boop. 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 And there we go. Alright. So the Ender Dragon has been defeated with a normal, unenchanted stick.
Here, you can have these.
Oh, sorry. Now, let's see if that unlocks. Yes! Focus medium cloud. I only have one Dragon's Breath. I have an understanding of Alchema, a theory regarding alchemy, and then I have to go and get a theory on Oromancy, and I will be able to make cloud space spells, which what I will be doing is I will be making a projectile that seeks enemies, but when it strikes, it explodes into a cloud. And I can make it with many different elements, but the best element will be Flux, because Flux bypasses armor. Okay. Is this basically Dragon's Breath?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Throw
probably.
it, releases a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right.
guess I
So,
might as well use some of these bottles for some Ender Air.
yes, definitely. Because Ender Air has a lot of Essentia in it that is very useful too. Like, it's a great way to get alienness.
Alienus and Air.
Yep. And air is, again, a prime element, so it can be used for a ton of different things.
Here, have a breakfast burrito.
Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. But there we go. Thank you again, guys, for the 200 follows. We have conquered the Ender Dragon with the power of Stick. Now, again, I have 2 names that have been suggested. God dang it, Dagger. So I'm going to put a poll up.
So, fun fact about the Ender Dragon,
Mhm.
it has exactly 200 HP, which means you just hit the dragon with your stick 200 times.
Goodness.
You tapped that dragon once per follower.
Oh my god. I did not even realize that. So I basically smacked the Ender Dragon 200 times. All right.
Yes.
So one name is Splinter. And the other name that was suggested was Pokey. And I believe it was suggested P-O-K-Y. And yeah. And I think Pokey was given to me via Twitch. Via Twitter. So, is there any other names that anybody wants to suggest? Delayed?
I don't know. I don't really have any.
Okay. So, I'm going to put this up as a 10-minute poll. And the poll starts now. Vote what it should be. You know, I'm going to add one in. Dragon Slayer. Just because I'm going to throw one in there for that. Because a stick named Dragon Slayer strikes me as funny. And starting poll. So you guys can now vote in chat. Name for the stick that slayed the Ender Dragon. You got the next 10 minutes to vote. And I'm going to go back to base. So please, feel free. Splinter, Pokey, Dragon Slayer. I have alchemy fully researched. I'm wondering if getting the focus medium research for cloud is going to go and get me the 100% for oromancy. Otherwise, that means that there are more hidden oromancy things that I have not yet come across. Let's see here. Spiritual focus. Study artifice. Scrap theory. Let's try that again. We're just gonna go down. There we go. There we go. And
I would have done ponder.
yeah. But I don't think I'll need it. There we go. There we go. And with that, and ooh,
Who dat?
that still means that Oromancy is at 96% even with that research. So there's something hidden with Oromancy that I haven't quite discovered yet. Alchemy's at 100%. Artifice is, there's a lot that I still need to go ahead and spend time unlocking. Infusion, again. And then Golomancy, I really haven't gone too heavy into it. Oh.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Ooh, I hear someone very quietly. Let me see if I need to turn them up.
Quiet.
Yeah.
I didn't change anything of my mic settings.
Oh, I have you turned down a bit. Probably because you were loud last time we talked.
That's probably it.
Okay.
I was having stuff earlier.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so I have a poll on my stream that is half done. I have just slayed the Ender Dragon with a stick.
Excuse me, the fuck?
Yes. 200 followers. The Ender Dragon has 200 hit points. A stick does 1 damage. I booped him on the snoot 200 times.
You're special, Mel.
What?
You're special.
I just pooped out a Thaumic Slime from Warp. Yes. Yes, I'm special. And apparently that unlocked Thaumic Slime research.
You're a Thaumic Slime research.
These purple slimes are a strange offshoot of their green cousins. Normal slimes form from organic gunk that occasionally collects in caves, but Thaumic slimes are formed from purple proto-matter residual left over from magical mishaps. Apart from the strange origins, they are rather similar to their green cousins for the most part.
I forget why I joined here. I joined to say, hope both of you have an amazing night. And Mel,
Yes.
hope that you don't fall, trip, and die into lava.
That's a very specific hope.
Yes, it's very, very specific.
As long as I have my armor on, I can swim through the stuff, so.
Don't worry, you won't have your armor on when it happens. I mean, hope you have your armor on when it happens.
Okay, all right. You know, there is a spell to strip my armor off in this game that frickin' Dagger made, so have you been talking to Dagger?
No, I haven't talked to Dagger in a bit.
Okay. All right. But feel free to vote in the poll.
Already did.
Oh, you want it to be named Dragon Slayer. Okay.
Yes.
A stick named Dragon Slayer. I have a picture frame for it. It is going to be mounted on a wall. There will be questions.
I see.
So, yes. All right.
Good night and good luck.
Good night, Sai. Apart from their strange origins, they do appear to have the ability to split at will, often splitting into lesser versions of themselves. Targets that venture too close, if there are no targets nearby, the slime splits will endeavor to reform once again to a larger organism. Ooh. That is interesting. I'm only 68% into the fundamentals too, so there's apparently a lot in Thom research that I haven't unlocked yet. And I noticed that Oromancy splits off over here
Fundamentals kind of split off over here. Flux is over here. But these spaces here and here are very empty. So maybe there's something that I don't know regarding artifice and golemancy that I've never discovered. And of course, there is the whole flux research. Okay. But yes, I now have a dragon egg. I know not what to do with it.
If we make a dragon egg mill, you can use it to put out a lot of grid points.
I somehow have received a fake diamond pickaxe.
Oh yeah. I got that from a completely legitimate trader at some point.
Really?
Yes.
A completely legitimate trader.
Also known as a shady villager. But don't worry, I didn't use any emeralds that I didn't basically steal from the village.
Ah. I don't need that. I'm looking for... Oh, this is probably Alchema, isn't it? No, Permutato. Still, no. I need, Dang it, that's Potentia. I'm just gonna go with Terra. I'm trying to go ahead and... Oh god. This just got full quick. I'm just going to get that. That. We'll go ahead and put this in here. The idea is I'm restocking my flux condenser, so I'm making sure that any flux that is accumulating in the aura is getting cleaned back out, but also getting rid of essentially that I've built up that I don't readily use that often. So aqua is one that I tend to get a lot of. Terra is another. So it's a way to go ahead and use excess essentia fairly readily to expunge flux in the atmosphere. Kajibo. Oh. And the name Dragon Slayer has been selected, folks, with 2 votes. View results. We had none for Splinter or Pokey, but 2 for Dragon Slayer. All right.
I'm finally doing that thing that I always said I would do and dismantling the 2 houses.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. $200. I can't make it that long. I'm just gonna put 200 after. No, I'll just leave it at that. Dragon Slayer. All right. And because it is in a picture frame, the name is visible. Now I'm gonna go ahead and take it, and we're gonna put Dragon Slayer right there. There we go. What am I gonna do with this fake diamond pickaxe?
I don't know, that's up to you.
I quite literally don't have any sort of use for it.
It's just useless.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, oh, this is mean. There we go. Found a use for it. This is gonna sit there on my wall. Someone will take it eventually.
So it'll be like, hey, I need a pickaxe. Oh yeah, there's one on the wall.
All right.
Or the other inevitability is you're going to forget why that's there.
That is highly possible. Self-sabotage. Thy name is Milkman. Let's see here. You know, I probably should. Take all these. Hey, Dagger. Did you need something? There we go. Okay. I get my weapon back. And some of my tools. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
And so ends the legacy of the houses that were never meant to be.
The houses that were never meant to be? I mean, you mean the villager houses?
Correct. There was never at any point a villager up here.
Ah, I see.
Because all of the villagers spawned down below and now are also dead.
Yeah. Not my fault, by the way. Don't want to put that out there right now. I did not in any way, shape, or form cause the death of those villagers. I have no responsibility. I'm going through and emptying a lot of my glass vials that had Essentia in them from before I had the warded vials. Let's see, this is advice, so the same one. Yeah, but this one's full. Okay, so I need to find another one that's that color that hopefully doesn't look full. That one's full too.
Would you like all of the wooden stuff for herba essence? Because half of this I probably won't have a use for.
Probably
not.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just herba, throw it in a fireplace. I mean, it's not an essence that I really need a supply of. It's fairly easy to come by.
I do have a couple of pressure plates that, in addition to providing herba, also provide the sense one, the one that looks like an owl.
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that looks
yeah.
like gears.
Yeah, yeah. Mechana and senses. Yeah.
I also have 4 doors that are called rotating and provide 5 of the trap essence.
Ooh, yes. Vinculum. That is useful.
Would you like those?
Yes, please.
I'll bring them over here in a moment once I finish sorting out my inventory. I also have a bed that I can give you.
A bed.
It's a green bed.
Green's my favorite color. Maybe I'll be switching the white bed that I'm using out for a green one.
You're in your factory. You're in your arcane workshop.
Yes.
My place is more of a factory than yours is.
This is true.
Hello.
Hey, I am...
I shall toss the doors in there. The hopper. And then the pressure plates. Oh, you don't have any fuel, so this isn't gonna burn.
hold on. There we go. All right.
And here's your bed.
Thank you. I just had all
Essentia.
these vials of Essentia in storage, taking up a lot of storage space. So basically what I'm doing,
Is
is...
emptying the vials.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside and drink this man-in bottle.
I'll go for it.
Let the chaos ensue. Ah, there are mobs out here. Cease. Cease. And cease. Cease, and stop right there, criminal scum. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I just exploded.
Ow.
And now I've shot up a flare. And now I've spawned a bucket of water at my feet. And I say a bucket of water, I just mean a bit of water.
Hey, at least
Wait,
you
what
didn't spawn. At least you didn't spawn the Empress of buckets.
I hate having this pickaxe with auto smelt.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because I accidentally shift clicked on a block with an inventory on my emerald pickaxe. The thing that I was originally just using for precision mining.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't know how to turn that off, so.
Well, have you heard of books of disenchantment? Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
I have. I will
Oh, that's such a troll! Oh, that got me. That got me. It's like, who just joined the Discord call? Wait, I don't have Discord notifications on while I'm streaming. Oh, that got me. Dagger, pat yourself on the back for that one, mate. You got me. God damn it.
Oh god, I forgot we have Project Red. Project Red, the Redstone Overhaul mod.
Really, Dagger? It is not something you should be saying in my live chat.
what's the other thing I was gonna do while I was here?
Man, it is just pouring outside right now.
Fun.
Well, the thing is, there's still a lot of snow that's left on the ground outside. So I am kind of worried that with this much rainfall, because the snow has had some rain and then refrozen as kind of sheets of rock snow, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
I'm worried that with the strong rainfall, some of the snow that's still on the roof will start breaking off as like giant guillotine ice sheets. Anything they land on could be in a world of hurt.
So, I've created a new eyesore for you outside.
Outside my lab? What is that?
It's a beanstalk.
Oh. I'm telling you, Dagger, that one's gonna go up in price. That one's gonna go up in price.
That goes all the way up to 255.
Wait, hold on. Can you?
You climb it at Mach 2 speeds. Just a warning.
I mean, I can't climb
You
it.
seem to be stuck in it.
Oh. Oh. Wee boing.
You want to know what's also great about this thing?
Boing.
You
Elytras.
can climb. Well, elytras, yes, but also you climb down it at Mach 2 speeds as well.
Oh,
You,
hey.
you climb down it faster than things fall.
Oh, okay. So,
Whatever you don't glitch into it somehow. You can keep doing.
it's me, Mr. Glitchy.
Yeah, if you want to see what I mean by
Oh yeah.
you fall down it faster than items fall.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You gotta drop something and then.
Race it down.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Apparently I'm falling.
Down at the base. There's the gold.
Goomba stomp.
Goomba with a sword.
Yeah, it's one freaking deadly Goomba.
Here, have this since you're so low on EXP.
Oh, come on. You know I'm not that low.
I got those from just murdering.
So,
3
okay,
zombies.
so I don't think that there's anything I can use Dragon's Breath for. It was more for unlocking the research, so
Okay.
I know
we'll
you
it
need
for
them.
Ender stars.
You need them for what?
Ender stars.
Yeah.
Which we'll need to start doing the. I was about to say end game stuff. That is not true. We do not need it for the end game stuff.
Wings of the Bats. What the hell is that?
They are temporary flight.
Okay, then.
They give you about 40 seconds of flight.
Okay. And is it basically the durability is causing that to reduce?
Yep.
So if you got something that auto-repaired the durability, you could get infinite flight out of it?
Theoretically. But I mean, why put in that much effort when you can just take them, convert it into an angel ring, which does give you automatic flight.
Yeah. Uses 32 grid power.
Well, make a dragon milk, put the dragon egg on top of it, and get 500 grid power.
Okay.
It does take 2 nether stars, but everything else is pretty easy to make.
Okay, question.
What's your question, soldier?
Why are there so many recipes using the angel ring?
I don't know.
Do they give you like... I mean, I'm looking at 2 pink stained glass, makes it look normal. 2 feathers makes it look like it's got little tiny angel wings. A pink and purple dye give it like butterfly wings. Leather gives it kind of a leathery wing. Gold nuggets give it, gold wings.
Yeah, I mean they give you little decorative wings on your back whenever you have it equipped.
Okay. Is there... yeah. Hmm. And then there's creative flight modifier. What the hell is that used for?
Something from environmental tech. As far as what it's used for, I don't know. Might let you create an area where everyone can just fly around.
Yeah, yeah. So 2 elytras, 1 reinforced jetpack, 2 wings of the bats, 2 flight speed controller upgrades, and 1 flight environmental module. This module gives you creative type flying capabilities when used in an environmental controller. Uses RF per tick per cubic block. So I'm assuming that the creative flight modifier might be, because this is from environmental tech. Let's see here. At environment. Okay. Seems like there's probably a lot to do with environmental tech. They have photovoltaic cells.
Yep.
And solar cells. Hmm. Is there a book on this in the game? I wonder. Maybe it's worth looking into.
Sorry. What was that?
Maybe it's worth looking into.
I think it's a lot of end game stuff though.
Well,
say
I
that.
mean,
I actually know I've never done anything with that mod.
feels kind of like we are getting close to endgame. That's what I'm saying.
Are you kidding? We haven't even fought a Chaos Dragon yet.
Oh. Okay, with a name like that.
It's like 10,000 blocks out in any direction. In the end, we'll reach the outer ring, which will allow you to encounter a Chaos Dragon, which is basically the Ender Dragon, but with the difficulty jacked up to 100 times harder.
Sounds like fighting the Ender Chicken. only so many people and know even what remotely that's going to go ahead and mean. Some of my viewers are like, "What the hell is an ender chicken?" Previous Minecraft stream. All right. Well, I have actually realized I don't think I've ever 100%ed Thaumcraft. I know that I'd been told by some people that I dive deeper than anybody they've ever seen. So maybe I'll go ahead and do that for a bit. Get some research done. Jesus! Oh. Dagger, thank you so much for the bits. You are, I believe, now in 3rd place for torturing me. God bless. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. No. Okay. Research table. There we go. Paper in for research. Just put these in here for now. So I have room. And hopefully I still have some. Yep. Dang it.
What?
I have a problem. I need more of the water jars.
Ah.
I'm getting full on the century again. So, going to get some wood so I can go ahead and effectively make a few more warded jars. Okay. So what are you up to, bud?
Nothing much really right now.
Well, I mean, you have successfully gotten the dragon's breath that you wanted.
What I have? Trying to debate on what to do next.
You work on storage. We still haven't gotten that wireless yet, have we?
Nope. Let's see. that. Isn't enough. Two of these. Construction core. Destruction.
There we go.
There. Make a crafting table.
Let's check my sanity. Now we can still get rid of some more.
Grid.
You know, I am tempted to do something. Did you know that there was condensed TNT in the game? Or compressed TNT, rather. Blade?
Huh?
Did you know that there was compressed TNT in the game?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make up to 4 times compressed TNT.
Spooky.
Can you imagine what that would be like?
Chaotic.
Devastating, I think. So that blast-proof blocks. If we created a blast-proof cell, and filled it with quadruple compressed TNT, what do you think would happen?
Chaos, probably.
What was I doing? It's here for doing a purpose, but I let myself get distracted by that.
Another destruction core.
Oh.
Another construction core. Then 3 advanced processors. 6 advanced processors. Another construction. Another destruction.
Bucket. Eggs.
1 more machine. Here, up the advanced processors. There. Up a network transmitter. A network receiver.
Are there any eggs? I mean, is there any cheese out there that's made with eggs?
Is there any cheese out there that's made with eggs?
One of the recipes in this game is to make a wheel of cheese using milk and eggs. But I'm like, that doesn't seem right to me. So I'm like, is that a thing? And I just don't know about it?
Other advanced processors, so I can network card. Otherwise, I have every. Cool.
Let's see here.
That is there. Network card.
I is curious about something. Well, I have pulled Fire Aspect 3 and Sharpness 2 off of the Hot Potato. So the Hot Potato is now just Knockback 1.
Another machine casing, and another advanced processor. A lot of advanced processors making this wireless.
Ooh. Anything I can do to help?
Nah, it's just a lot of diamonds.
Okay.
Which
And that's
I
something
have
that you already had quite a bit of stock in, as I recall.
I have around 100 of them.
That's what I need. I need ender pearls. Man, I must be getting tired. My brain just completely brain farted. What I needed, I was going to make some sanity soap to continue to cleanse my mind of all of the warp. And I was like, why did I come here? What did I need to do? Oh, I got this potato. Let me go ahead and disenchant it. Okay. Those haven't spawned new ender pearls yet. Okay. So...
Some range.
I think I'm gonna disenchant the hot potato of destruction because I don't think knockback 1 is worth keeping. But sharpness 2 and fire aspect 3 might be beneficial to somebody down the road. Those are books worth holding on to. Okay. There we go. And we're off to the races, creating more sanity soap. Oh, did we ever check to see if environmental tech had a book in the Akashic Tome?
I did not.
Because it looked like it was an interesting bit of science. Let's see here. XNet manual. RF tools. All the Mods 3 Remix, first edition. This book details important information about mod packs as well as tips and guides.
You know what I'm gonna use some of this Dragon's Breath for?
What?
An inventory halitosis generator.
Inventory halitosis generator. What does that do? Repel enemies?
No, generates RF that I can use to power items in my inventory using Dragon's Breath.
Hmm.
One Dragon's Breath is enough to fill up the entire generator. And still have extra burn time. These things are incredibly efficient with their burn time.
Okay. Oh, hey, guess what? You know those applied energistic to meteors?
Yep.
Meteors do not spawn in the overworld. Instead, they can be found in the outermost mining dimension. That's why we haven't seen them.
I was wondering about that.
Oh, also in the Akashic Tome there is a book created by Patchouli about all the Mods 3 remix. And so it goes over changes and stuff.
Now there is one major downside in regards to using refined storage. We don't have those what is it? We don't have the trying to think of what it's called. The creative mode, or not creative mode, but the creative range enhancements
Okay.
that
So
Applied Energistics has.
okay. So how far away does the wireless work?
Currently 48 blocks.
Not chunks, blocks.
Blocks.
And any way of building range extenders?
There are.
Okay.
It's a bit of a hassle.
Really? I figured. All the Mods 3 remix, it's a bit of a hassle. It's got to be the slogan for this mod pack.
It's basically what I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make a bunch of cables.
Mm-hmm.
And then using said cables, I have to basically sprawl them out throughout the base. And then I have to place wireless transmitters at key points while ensuring that all of these cables are uninterrupted, connected to the controller.
So I'm going to say probably encase them in those blast-proof blocks because...
These wireless transmitters must then also have 4 range upgrades put into them, or else they only extend the range by 16 blocks.
Okay. Sounds like there's a lot of resource-intensive stuff that you're going to have to do.
The range extenders require a bit of gold. That's about it. Gold and ender pearls, which if I'm doing bad on ender pearls, we have multiple ways to go get some more. Including, but not limited to, your ender pearl farm you have set up in the world. Just going to the second end, murdering a bunch of endermen. And going to the end, murdering endermen, and also collecting the plants.
Damn.
But it'll take some time and effort to extend the storage out to everyone's base.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is going to be, or your regular base will be the easiest one to do that for.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Hang
I
on,
mean,
actually,
you could even go ahead and...
Let me test something here, actually. Because
If you go,
I pretty much have the necessary resources to make another extender, but I want to test something else out here.
if you want, I'm fine with. You know where I'm keeping my storage room, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine with you go ahead and putting a physical terminal there that's attached to the system. Because what I'll probably do is, like I have my storage drawers currently, is I'm probably going to shift click it on all the things that import goods to there. You know, side metal and the like.
Yeah.
Now, what are we stuck on?
Luckily, I have sort of already made a pseudo tunnel system running under my mechanical room where all of the wires and cables for the energy system go. I want to test something out with this block here.
Okay. Gee, someone keeps on leaving Enderman heads around my base. I wonder who that could be. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can use network receivers to wirelessly connect everything up to connect back to the storage system.
Mm-hmm.
These do use up a decent chunk of energy, but as I said, currently that's less of an issue because I'm still automatically generating without even running my big reactor. I'm still generating 640 and I haven't quite hit that yet. I'm currently at, let's see, that's 64, 104. I'm using 120 FE per tick, which is equivalent to RF. So I'm using 120 RF per tick. And then I need to make a new controller. The only issue is you'll have to have a way to power the controller at your base that you want it to be active at. And also, in order for it to work, the one here at my base will need to be loaded in. If it is not loaded, you will not have access to the storage system.
You're not using applied energetics, are you?
No.
Damn. Because I have Infinity Booster card. Place up to 2.14B of these into Infinity Booster card slot. I'm like, oh, well, that's not going to be useful to me, is it?
Yeah, unfortunately not. Those are applied energistics, and we haven't even got the meteors to be thinking about starting applied energistics.
Yeah, because they're apparently in a mining dimension. Thanks, game designer.
I do have them. I do have the item that we do need to go to the Between Lands. I found one of those swamp talisman crafter things and made a swamp talisman.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go to the Between Lands. Not that really does much for us, but it's an option. Oh, I'm out of glass again. I need a lot of glass. Before you ask, no, I do not regret making as many empty bottles as I did. I have access to, I think, 3 deserts now? Got that one, that one. Yeah, 3 deserts. So if I ever need sand, I can just go out to a desert. I also need to find a place to put together the enchanting table again, because that's kind of just been... Oh wait, no, I already put it back together. I put that thing back together a little while ago. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna go enchant 3 books with random enchantments and see what I get.
If there's something that you need the enchantments for, enchanting mock-up items that you might use it. Then make some books of disenchantments and just pull the enchantments that actually work for what you want to make.
The first one is holding 3 and sharpness 3. Second one is frost protection 3. And another sharpness 3. But don't know what holding is.
Holding?
Yeah.
You got me there, bud. I'm cleaning out all of the magic-based stuff from my main base that doesn't
Holding
make
is
sense.
an enchantment that can be put on items that have an internal container, and it will increase that internal container's storage. So if I was to put holding 3 onto my reservoir, it would then be able to hold, let me see here, my reservoir is reinforced. It'd go from being able to hold 90 buckets to being able to hold 225 buckets.
Jesus H.
That is a pretty significant increase.
Yeah, I've got a reinforced one too that I use just for lava that I need occasionally, but God, that's still significant.
Can I put this on my inventory generator and have it have a larger internal energy compartment, essentially? Question. The answer looks like no.
What about one of the drives?
No, drives don't technically have an internal storage. I mean, they do, but they don't.
It doesn't register as the same thing.
Correct.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for clay because I have to... I'm doing research to expand my knowledge in Thaumcraft. And I'd come back here to get some clay for research purposes. I was like, got here and walked right past my storage. I was like, what did I need again? I'm such a doof sometimes.
I might go ahead and make a flux capacitor.
Okay.
That way I have somewhere to dump.
Oh, I need to take some time to deal with this.
What?
I have too much Imperium. I've been letting this farm go, and I need to go and convert this Imperium. I have to basically cycle up this Imperium because it's starting to crowd up the storage container that it goes into. I got this the Imperium farm to a point where it just, as long as I am sticking lava in there and earth in there, it'll burn through it fast.
Okay. I have an inventory item that can generate RF using breath or Dragon's Breath. And now I have an inventory item that can store up to 9 million RF.
So literally put Dragon's Breath in your inventory and bottle RF. Now all you need is a bunch of tools that run off of RF.
Yeah.
Personal shield generator work? Do they have something like that?
Think so.
There you go. There's a way to burn through that RF you'll be generating. I wonder if I have enough to actually get to the point of Insanium.
Oh. My game froze.
Well, that happens when I go ahead and Inferium. Apparently, bulk making entire stacks of stuff causes lag on the server. I don't know what it is about the whole... Oh,
Correction.
you crashed.
I hard crashed. The game closed.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say this, and I mean, know that I'm not upset or anything, but quit stealing my job. I'm the one that breaks games. Come on now.
Okay, my computer's also throwing a hissy fit because of that. So I'm going
Ooh.
to give it a moment to cool down.
Yes, probably smart. One thing for a game to crash, your entire computer to blue screen is another. You don't want that. Wow. I have Insanium. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. You still have those wither skeleton skulls? Delayed? Oh.
Sorry, I muted myself because I was doing something. Yeah, I think I still have them. They should be in my... I think I threw them into my storage system. That is a hard maybe.
Okay.
There is the distinct possibility that I did not throw them in.
Well, I might have an idea to what to use them for. Could you do me a favor?
It depends.
Look up the recipe. Ultimate Furnace.
That depends on my availability being in-game.
Oh, never mind. Well then, Ultimate Furnace takes 5 blocks of, 3 blocks of Supremium Essence, 4 Wither Skeleton Skulls, and 1 Nether Star. And what that does is allow you to create a furnace with 9,001% efficiency.
Yeah, you basically throw in a piece of fuel and it never runs out.
Basically, you throw a stack of sticks in and be fine. And
Yeah.
everything will smelt lightning
Instantly.
fast.
It's not lightning fast, it's instant.
Yes.
You basically throw in a stack and it's instantly done.
Yeah. So I have the Supremium Furnace. I just finished making it. So... But I'm going to have my... I'm going to have my Mystical Agriculture farm keep on going. It's not going to take long for me to go ahead and get enough stuff to go ahead and make more. So the thing is, I know I could make use of an ultimate furnace. I also think you could probably go ahead and make use of it too.
I mean, I have my redstone furnace and it works just perfectly fine for me.
Oh, okay. But it's not instant, is it?
It's almost instant and I haven't fully upgraded it yet.
Oh, okay, well then.
The biggest thing holding back right now is Cryotheum. I need that for any further upgrades.
Hmm.
Which that requires finding a Blizz, and I think they're about as common as finding a piece of obsidian under the bedrock.
Yeah, I've killed a few. What is it that you need from them?
I need Blizz rods, and it needs to be the Blizz from Thermal Expansion, not the Ice Blaze from the Nether EX.
Blizz rods. Give me a moment. Frost rods from Netherex aren't going to do you jack then, right?
No, more than likely not.
Alright. Okay. I haven't seen them drop that, but I have a solution for you. Blizzes are rare, but they are findable. But they rarely ever drop what you want them to drop. So it's a rare on top of rare, I think.
I see.
What I'm saying is, if you were to make yourself a Solarium dagger, there's a 20% chance using a Solarium dagger
they'll craft a Blizz chunk. 4 Blizz chunks, and I could go and make you a seed that makes Blizz essence. That Blizz essence can be turned into Blizz rods. 5 essence gives you 3 rods. But I haven't made a Solarium dagger yet to harvest chunks off of creatures because I've gotten close, but I've always found a way to work around that. But I don't know if there's a way to work around this whole... I think it's too of a side extra resource. Because I don't think... I've killed several of them with just, like, damage at range. And I have... all of my stuff should teleport back to my inventory. But I haven't gotten any of the specific item that you're asking for. And I know I've killed a few of them. So... that's what I'm saying.
So the ones that, or the blizzes that I need are the ones from thermal expansion, like I said. They're the ones that look like a regular blaze, but just blue.
Yeah, I know. I've killed specifically that creature. Multiple times.
I see.
The thing is, they never drop what you're asking. They always drop 2 items that I've seen. The 2 items that I've seen them drop is netherime crystals and frost rods.
Those are the wrong ones.
Yeah, I know.
Blizzes do not spawn in the nether.
Oh, they don't?
No, they do not.
Okay.
They spawn in the overworld, or at least they usually do.
Well, I don't think they spawn in the overworld with this mod. I have seen them in the nether. They say blizzes. They look like blazes that are blue. I've seen them in other mods before. It's the same model. But they're in the nether now. Because this mod has the Nether X mod that changes that, I think. So what I'm saying...
Nether EX has its own stuff there.
Yeah, I think Nether EX is interfering with the creature that you need the items from.
As I said, the ones from thermal expansion spawn in the overworld, not in the nether.
I haven't seen them in the overworld.
They have a super low spawn chance and only spawn in specific biomes. So that's where the difficulty stands. But I do need that for a lot more machine upgrades, and actually just a lot of upgrades in general. Blazing Pyrotheum, on the other hand, is something that I could easily start producing. I just need to collect a bunch of blaze rods.
Yeah. Which is easy to do.
Yeah. Just go to the nether, find some blazes, murder them, or use your flowers and compress them all.
Yep.
Get free blaze rods.
Yep.
Also, in the event that you ever decide to do this, if you want a super efficient fuel source, you can take 9 blaze rods and turn them into a blaze mesh, which is more efficient at cooking stuff than a coal block is. And by that I mean it lasts longer.
I tend to go with lava. Because, you know, lava.
Fair. I know you can also technically upgrade your coal, or upgrade coal using the essences.
Mm-hmm.
And an Insanium one is literally an infinity fuel. You drop it in something and it burns forever.
Really?
If I'm remembering correctly. If it even goes up to Insanium.
Yeah, Insanium is definitely a thing.
Well, I know Insanium is a thing. Is Insanium coal a thing?
Yep. Insanium coal. Burn times 48 times. So burn time is 76,800 ticks.
Yeah, you throw that into your
Well, you
insane.
throw a block of insanium coal. 691,200 ticks. You throw that into your ultimate furnace, it's never going to run out, basically.
Yep. You throw one block of that in there, and that furnace will run for the rest of time.
Mm-hmm.
Since it burns 9,001 times more efficiently. What was that number for the block again?
For the block of insanium,
Yep.
691,200 ticks.
Then we multiply that by, is it a percentage?
9,001% efficient.
So that would be 100 is 1, so that'd be 90.01.
No, well,
It's a percentage. You have to divide it by 100.
Yeah.
That means that one block will burn for 62,214,912 ticks.
How much is a tick in seconds? Roughly. How many ticks per second?
Minecraft's default ticks is 20 ticks per second, so we divide this by 20 to get our number of seconds that goes for,
Mm-hmm.
which is 3,110,745 seconds.
Okay.
Or divided by 60, 51,845 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Divide that by a further 60, 864 hours.
Divide that by 24.
It burns for about 36 days even.
So, one block of coal, months worth
Powers
of power.
Yeah.
And everything put through there is done in an instant. Well, that is something. And the thing is, to go ahead and make a, it takes very little essence.
Now imagine throwing one of those insanium blocks into a furnace generator.
Ooh.
Not your survivalist generators.
Oh my
An
god,
actual
don't bother
furnace
with the survival generator. Go with just a standard power generator.
That's 691,200, you said?
Yep. What you would want to do definitely is go ahead and put upgrades on the generator that it burns the fuel faster for more power.
Right click on the insanium coal, or block of insanium coal rather, to see usage for it.
Yeah. Petrified generator burn time. Oh, painted machine. Sterling generator. Simple.
Let's see.
Hold on. Let's see. And then, of course, survival generator and furnace generator.
If you put that into a survival generator, it burns forever.
Yeah. 4 days.
Yeah, it takes 2 hours and 24 minutes to go through it to burn the entire thing,
That's
producing 6 point.
Yeah.
Yep.
40 RF a second. But the thing is, does the furnace generator from Extra Utilities have upgrades to it that will allow it to make more power?
I believe so.
For burning through it. So
Yeah, there are upgrades. Upgrades do require grid power, though. That's the thing.
well, there you go. That would be something. By the way, dropping some more stuff off for you.
Cool.
Blocks of stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely using the quartz enriched iron.
Oh well, don't worry.
Not about to run out of that anytime soon. You just delivered more than a stack of blocks of it.
Anyways, yeah, let's see here. But yeah, if you could get a decent supply of Insanium Coal, imagine using RF Tools dimensions and getting a dimension where that stuff just generates in the hundreds.
Well, I think that would probably be a dimension that would likely be very unstable.
Yeah, probably.
So, yes, you could go ahead and see it generating everywhere, but it would be imploding on itself.
Also, does Silicon have any Essentia that you need?
Well, it does have an Essentia that I could use, but I don't really need it. It has Ordo, which is good, but it's one Ignis, one Ordo, one Census. So yeah, I could go ahead and definitely use it for the Ordo mostly.
But everything else is pretty much waste because you don't really use Census and Ignis. Do you?
Well, Ignis is kind of easy to come by. But quite literally, what I would use it for is I'd use the Ignis to go ahead and make lava to power
Yeah, that's fair.
things, and then we need to do that. The
Also, if
Census
you'd
would be
like-
the one that would probably be useful for some things, but be producing it in bulk like that would probably cause me a problem. I'd have to bleed it off somehow.
What is it? If you'd like, I think I have one at my base there. I could probably make you a generator that can use or that has an internal capacity for lava that you can use to generate power, and it's a fairly a magmatic dynamo, and it's fairly efficient in its production.
I have a magmatic generator already. Extra utilities too.
How much does it generate per tick of lava?
Let's see here. It has an internal capacity for lava of 4,000 millibuckets, and it looks like it produces, I don't know. There you go.
Okay, so 50 millibuckets of lava burns for 6.25. Okay, so it produces 5,000 RF it produces the 5,000 RF over the course of 6.25 seconds using 50 millibuckets of lava. Okay.
Yeah, and of course that's without any
That's
upgrades.
without any upgrades, but upgrades require the grid power. Grid power is funky. I mean, you have a dragon egg, you'd be able to make a dragon egg mill, which just gives you 500.
Yeah, and I would be good. So
I wouldn't say you'd be good. You'd still probably need some other methods or other sources. But
dragon egg mill.
Yep.
Yeah.
You do need 2 nether stars for that.
Yeah, not surprised.
That's about the most difficult part of it, though, because I can put together everything else super quick.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, everything else is fairly basic. We're farming ender pearls. Burnt stone is just basically polished stone put in the resonator. The eye of redstone is again resonator, redstone, ender pearl. I have all that. So I mean, the only thing that is challenging here is the nether stars. So yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, I think my magmatic dynamo... I think the best thing about the magmatic dynamo is you can also put blazing pyrotheum in it. Which that stuff generates, I think, 20,000 RF per tick when you put it in there. Which is a lot. But obviously, in order to get it as blazing pyrotheum, you have to take the pyrotheum dust, you have to throw it into a magmatic crucible, and then from the crucible you have to pipe it over into the dynamo. Which is actually pretty easy to do, especially if you have the crucible directly under the dynamo. with the crucible having an output on the top, with the dynamo having the input on the bottom. And yeah, could do that. Of course, though, as I said, that does require having a relatively consistent source of blazing pyrotheum, which
Yeah.
would require having a consistent enough source of blaze rods.
Well, what that would probably require, getting cloches. Because the plant that allows me to go and make blaze rods can be bone mealed. And things that can be bone mealed work perfectly fine in cloches more often than not. I'd have to double check to make sure that the cloche works for that plant. But once that is confirmed, then having cloches for that plant, automatically making the petals, having the petals forced
Oh,
through an
yeah.
auto
So-
crafter for the blaze powder, and then automatically forced through a compressor for the blaze rods, blazing pyrotheum could literally be auto manufactured.
Yeah, true.
But the problem is, cloches aren't easy to get.
Yeah, no. What is it though? There is another source of coal that you can make
Mm-hmm.
from extra utilities too. It's red coal, and it burns longer than coal based on the amount of GP that you have, grid points that you have.
Mm-hmm. What's it called?
Red coal.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And you
Boosts
can
fuel
boost
efficiency with additional GT. Okay.
it up to 700%.
So 700% of its base burn time of 1,600 ticks.
Yeah, so basically you take it and you multiply it by 7.
Okay. So still nowhere near Insanium.
Nowhere near Insanium levels, but I mean,
but it's somewhere between Prudentium coal and Intermedium coal.
I mean at maximum it burns for 11,200 ticks.
Oh, okay. So it's in between Intermedium, which is 9,600, and Supremium, which is 19,200.
Yeah, it's just better than Intermedium.
Yeah. If you have it maxed.
Yeah. If not, it's just coal.
Hmm.
Though I do think it requires quite a lot of grid power in order to boost it by any significant margin.
What does a coal generator basically do?
Coal generator? A generator that
The
generates RF
machine
using coal or
produces
charcoal.
RF from coal or charcoal. Infusing bonus. The more power generated and lasts longer on single fuel. This
I
is
don't
from
know.
RF Tools. So I'm wondering if that coal generator would have a greater impact on coal if we're using coal for power.
Yep. What is it? I do have, or there is a way for us to go ahead and, if we do set up everything, share our grid power.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a command that needs to be typed in.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Yeah, it'll be useful for basically all parties, as long as they contribute.
Yeah, well, I mean, the challenge is if they contribute. Of course.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh. How How are we looking on Flux? Flux map is looking pretty good. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna try to go and do the stabilized rift, but I've kept things so organized and everything. Rift never formed. Goodness, once again. Welches and Gellum. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Is Jellum tedious for you?
No, it's... I have everything I need. The exception is I have my Thaumatorium currently working on Sanity Soap. And the Sanity Soap is stuck because there's not enough Ordo in Essentia form, which is, again, a problem. So what I need to do is I need to go and grab a couple buckets of lava, grab some of that silicon, and just throw it into my Essentia smeltery, cook it down for the Ordo, and go with that. Unfortunately, though, oh, my game stopped responding for a minute there. It's either the silicon or it's going with the nether brick, and the nether brick is going to create a whole lot more waste. So in this situation, silicon is best. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Wow, okay. No wonder why it ran out. Got freaking 4 bars of sanity soap over here. Check my sanity meter. Okay. Yeah. How much of that silicon are you sitting on in your storage right now?
Probably like over 2,000.
Ah, you mind if I go and take some of that?
Feel free.
Alright. Ooh. 4 of your drives are in the red. Yeah, 4,500.
Yeah, that's more than 2,000.
Yup. I'm sorry. I just get busy making stuff. It adds up quick. Thank you for pointing out that silicon was so effective for Porto, though. I mean, it seems like it's such a small amount, so it's easy to ignore, but if you think about it being 1 for 1, that means very little waste in the long run.
Yeah. And less
Flux.
Yep.
Because it's the flux generated from processing 3 different essentias instead of like 14 essentia total. So smaller essentia, smaller impact. The downside, of course, is smaller essentia, faster processing time, which means also there could be a bit of an impact. But I am getting full up an Ignis, so I'm thinking someone's gonna have to start making some buckets of lava. Oh. Oh.
What?
I should make a tank that I can use for just lava at my base here and go ahead and basically bleed the essentia off and creating lava, fill the tank, and then I can go and use that tank to fill my reservoir occasionally. So I won't have to go ahead and go to pools of lava ever again.
Mm-hmm.
It instantly filled with lava. How did you instantly fill with lava? Oh, I must have figured it out. Oh boy. Are we already through? Yep, we're already through. Great. This is a downside. There is always loss when it comes to smelting things down. And when you only have one of the source, so example, your source is a factor of 1 essentia. Out of the 3 essentias for smelting an item, the 1 essentia that's lost out of 3 could be the 1 essentia you're counting on.
Yeah.
So dude, are you even in the game? Or oh, you're still waiting for it to load back up, aren't you?
Yep.
Like, why don't I see him anywhere at his base? What is he doing? What is he out exploring, doing cool stuff without telling me? Grr. Any soap? Wow. That is the lowest I've ever had my warp. Well, I mean, short of starting the game, which, I mean, come on. Shouldn't count. So, bucket of lava. 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 This out of here. 3 buckets. So the Terra and Ignis that I've built up get turned into buckets of lava. All right. Well, don't know if I'm making a lot of a dent. I know I'm creating some emptier looking water jars. There we go. That's a way for me to empty things out. Take all this Ignis I'm sitting on and Terra and convert them into bloody lava that I can use as a fuel source. In fact, it could be automated. I need a filter. I need 2 filters. Okay, I'm gonna need that 1 string. Ah, it deletes back. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Need 1 more string. Not that string. That's silk thread. That's different. So the idea is effectively this. I'm gonna create a storage loop where it's going to automatically extract full buckets of lava from the storage container, put them through the tank, which has the functionality to empty them, and then it will draw out of the tank empty buckets, and the empty buckets can then be used to go ahead and maybe more sticks there, to be put right back into Thaumatorium. So it'll keep on running through everything until it uses up all of the Terra and Ignis. Again, essentials that I really don't need a whole lot of. But of course, if the tank gets full, then the process stops, because it will just go through and won't have the buckets to cycle. So okay. So first things first. Oh, come on, game. Stop it. Okay. Filter. Okay. Things first. We need a lava bucket. Okay. Whitelist that item. Then we go ahead and put that here. This filter. So only lava's coming out. Take you, and we put you here, and then here. Okay. Will this work? Okay. That worked. So
Where did I put all the redstone at? Have I used all of my redstone?
You might have converted it to blocks.
I might have used it to go and make Salus Mundus to go ahead and make the magical essence so I could go and make things. I might actually just be out. Or I might have converted to blocks. I don't know. Checking storage now. Ah, I have actually precious little. So it is kind of a situation where okay, whitelist that. Whitelisted buckets. Okay. Now I need to make a new node. Okay, so any stone chest. Okay. It's andesite, so I need stone. There you go. And a chest. That was a waste. Okay, so let's see. Hey, ET. Oh, thank you for popping by. Good night. And Violet, I hope you had fun with your role play. Oh, I'm having a blast. But thank you, ET. Sleep well. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, there it is. Okay. And boop. That makes nodes. Then we attach node here. We put filter here. Hmm. I have a problem. Ah. I may have solved problem. Automated lava production. Ha ha! And like that. Wait, where did I put my, did I put that in storage somewhere? Yes, I did. So it's automatically taking buckets, filling them with Ignis and Terra, storing them in here with the other things that I'm making, then automatically taking a bucket out here to fill this. And then, of course, if I need a bucket for, say, powering my Essential Smeltery, I can just put it in here. And this will constantly take the next bucket through here. As long as I have a single bucket in the system, the magma will constantly be flowing in here. And I can use that to refill my reservoir, which is full. Or use it to go ahead and have lava for smelting. So basically, yeah. Let's go ahead and empty that. There we go. I have a way to go ahead and pretty much automate lava production, should I need it. Creating a very little flux in the process. Okay. Now, I need to create a vacuous and gallium crystal. And this will be a test to make sure the system does not interfere with anything else. So let's see here. 1 gallium. And 1 vacuum. Is it vinculum or vacuous? Vacuous. Okay. I thought so, but I want to be sure. And of course, because these are not filters. There we go. Like that. Complete theory. There we go. Slowly unlocking more Golemancy. Okay. Okay. Succeeded in making another Golemancy theory. And we will use it there. All right. Okay. And now more research. I wonder if I have a dropper just sitting around somewhere. No. No dropper sitting around somewhere. Let's check the other storage. Boom. Ah, dispenser. Not drop it though. Probably should keep this in. Oh, do you have any use for dilithium crystals?
Dilithium crystals?
Yes, dilithium crystals.
Let me see.
Hmm?
Said potentially.
Okay. I'm sitting like on like more than 40 of them, that's why I ask.
Hmm. Yeah, I might be able to do something with them.
Alright.
Also,
Yes?
I will need it to be nighttime.
Don't bother sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you. Well, you know what? Alright.
I'm starting to run low on iron.
Well, you know, I'm more than happy to process any of it for you.
Yep. Got 24 iron ore. Whoop. I do have 27 blocks sitting in my smelter. Those are going to take a while to process down.
Why would they take a while to process down?
I say process down. Those are going to take a little while to drain out.
Ah.
But I do have 27 blocks of ore here.
Yep. Just throw them in the chest. Up the top, remember?
Yep.
It's already on. It'll take care of it all on its own.
Okay. Well, while that goes, I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Alright. an odd number. Let's see here. Storm rolling in. Okay. That's alright. Get a dropper. Okay. Should be simple enough to build one.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks like it's gotten halfway through the iron.
Bit of a
Converting it
storm
anyways.
going on right now.
So I see. By the way, do you need snow for anything?
Not really. I mean, I could harvest it for the Galem if you have no other use for it. Oh my. Ugh. Game. Stop this. I swear.
So apparently, if I take liquid XP and use a fluid transposer to put 200 millibuckets of liquid XP into 2 snowballs, I get 1 blizz powder.
Hey! There you go. You found your way around your predicament.
And then obviously if I want to get the blizz seeds,
You still have to go ahead and get the
well, it'll be blizz rods, but you can compress the blizz powder into blizz rods.
mm-hmm.
So what I would need to do, it takes 4 blizz chunks. Each blizz chunk takes 2 blizz rods.
Yeah.
It's 5 blizz powder
Yeah.
per 1 blizz rod in a compressor.
Mm-hmm. It's doable.
So that'd be 40 blizz powder that I need. So I would need 80 total snowballs and 200 times 40. 1,000 millibuckets of liquid XP, which is 8 buckets worth of it.
Yeah. You know where you've got someplace that automatically drains it and can be put into buckets?
All that leaves is for me to craft it, or craft a fluid transposer, and set about doing all of that. If I don't find anything in this extreme hills biome that I found. Because they do have a chance to spawn in. If not, I will still take the time to collect the snow here.
All right. Hey, Zoo Row 135. Welcome to the stream. From Germany, huh? Oh. Clogged essential filter. Flip. We got another one over here, too. Flip. Generating a little flux. Not a lot. But I am generating a little. Filters are clogging, but not going through Essentia too terribly fast, so I'm fine with that. Alright. Back to research. Clemency.
I keep seeing these chili hives, and I keep thinking that they are, they're the blizzes.
Oof.
I mean, I have a way to circumvent needing them now, but any boost that I can get would be appreciated. Anything that could even remotely speed up the process. Ooh, I found one of the big crystal shrines in this mountain biome.
There we go, and there we go. The Eye of Ender, is that made with a blaze rod or just blaze powder?
Blaze powder.
Alright. Okay. Dang it, delayed. I blame you.
Why?
Folks, I'm going to have to step away to use the restroom. You made me think about going to use the restroom. Alright. You're back.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Looks like we are going to be able to go ahead and get Golemancy at 100%. So, Oromancy, I need to figure out what I'm missing to unlock it. Past that. Artifice, I might be able to get close to 100% here. Here. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Okay. Another primal crusher. Let's check my warp. Dang it. Yeah, I got some temporary that'll wear off. Right when I think I've gotten ahead and gotten rid of a good portion of warp. Go ahead and give myself a whole lot more of it. Trying to do research. Alright. Okay. Eldritch is at 80%. Hypery is at 100%. Huh. Okay. So... there is a Thaumic Caster's Gauntlet that is able to cast spells instead of with Viz using mana from Botania. And there's a Clockwork Casting Gauntlet. So, Clockwork one that uses Embers Rekindled as its power source instead of Viz. So,
I see.
I think that definitely has a likelihood that I should explore into both of those. I am already set up to start Embers Rekindled, although that mod I'm very unfamiliar with. Botania I have a little familiarity with, but yeah,
I haven't
that's some...
started into Botania quite yet myself.
Okay. If you do get into Botania, let me know, because I could probably hop, skip, and jump off what you're doing in Botania eventually. I'll probably go and look at Embers Rekindled since I've already kind of started on that. But the goal, of course, is I'm going to see if I can actually 100% Thaumcraft. I need to figure out what I'm missing in the fundamentals and how I unlock those. Alchemy, I'm done. Got alchemy good. Happy with that. Artifice, I might be close to being done. I just need a few things. Okay. That small ender pearl farm here on this end is not ready, but I'm betting the ender pearl farm at my main base is probably ready to be fine. Yep. Ender pearls.
Fluid transposer. Let's to make machine frame. Which I need to get more glass. Being an idiot, me throwing the snowballs. Everything else currently don't need to carry. Let's go make up another stack of glass.
Placing petals. Okay. Blank map. Empty map or blank map that it needs?
That's good now. So let that fill up. Machine frame. I also make a tin gear. Enough tin in there, fortunately. Need a redstone reception coil.
Empty map. Okay.
Copper gears. 2.
Empty map
And
is
there we
just a
go.
compass. Okay. All right. A compass surrounded by paper. Or what's the other one? A map 0 that is basically something I can only find. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay.
One of these
Last
leadstone
pane.
flux.
Oh,
Nope, not need the hard. There, hardened, flexed up. Back in place.
oh my God. Just realized. If I set it up, I can go ahead and have the tank that I am automatically filling with lava. I can go ahead and use the liquid transporter to put the lava directly into the magmatic generator. How's it going? Filling up on some, yeah. And he's gone. Thanks for dropping by, Delayed.
Require this for
Mm-hmm.
fluid transposing.
No, I get it. I get it. That's Artifice. Magic Mirrors. Ascension Mirrors. Okay, put that
So I can
back.
hold up to 10 buckets.
That back. Redstone. Oh, I don't have enough iron here. Dang it. And that was the way of it.
I filled it up already.
I was wondering what that sound was. There we go.
Fill up
Boop, 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 boop,
here.
boop, boop.
And alright, now it is full of liquid EXP.
And
Now
here.
just grab a stack of snowballs, set it to fill, toss those in there.
Alright.
And now it will very slowly convert that stack of snowballs into bliss powder.
Okay, so I need an
It
arrow
also
and
makes a gentle
shears.
hum,
Aw.
like a gentle machine hum,
Yeah.
which is actually kind of nice.
It's nice when it's a gentle hum.
Yeah,
But-
it's nice when it's not the pulverizer being like, I'm yelling at you.
Just the kind of constant annoying.
Yeah, if you come over here, you'd be able to hear it.
Oh, is there a way to repair shears? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna make a different pair.
Probably with iron ingots.
Nope, didn't work. Tried
Yeah.
that first.
Then... Yeah, I don't really know.
Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Check my sanity. Sanity's doing okay.
Okay.
We're gonna use some sanity soap just to help out. And boop. Warp lost. Yeah. Problem is I'm researching stuff that's gonna go and give me more warp. But I'm trying to go for the let's start that over. Creativity. Come on. Give me something I can work with. Or at least doesn't cost me anything. Are you kidding me?
What?
I'm desperately trying to get golem research. And I ended up going ahead and getting tons and tons of fundamentals research. I'm like, I know so much about the fundamentals at this point. Jeez. Come on. Give me a theory that I can work with here. It is fighting me so hard. I swear. So we need a Modus Invictus. Okay. Tried so hard to go ahead and get a decent rub of research out of that, and it just absolutely refused to give me anything that was... Stop trying to get me to go and study... Scrap theory. No, I don't want to study Eldritch. Stop it. There we go. There we go. There we go. That'll work. It's the downside of research. Sometimes it bites you.
Okay, I now have 11 blues powder.
Damn, and that just absolutely...
Hmm.
The research, because it fought at me so much and was pushing me towards Eldritch, gave me a ton of freaking warp.
Just after you had said that.
I had been doing so good. But no, the game was like, ha 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 ha. Oh, guess what you're gonna learn about warp today, buddy? Oh boy. Okay. I was like, but I don't want to learn about warp. Ah, you don't got a choice. So, taking a break from it, let the temporary warp fall off. Go ahead and do my managing my Inferium farm real quick. Maybe go ahead and grab some more silicon from it to round things out. Alienist, because we farmed that. Cognito, Bottles of Wisdom. We'll go and do that. This from the Silicon, and this I farmed a ton of Victus already, so should be able to make plenty of those. But you know, just in case I. So many bottles of Essentia. Never seems to be enough. Okay. Let's go and put things down in storage that I don't immediately need. All right. And yeah. That got rid of all the temporary. And doing good. Okay. Can't do much about the permanent warp, but you know, do what you can about what you can. Okay, we're at 93%. And this just needs 3 more research on Golomancy. Let's see what we can get away with. Of course I put it all away. Because I'm silly like that, make those mistakes. Knowing that I'm going to be doing more research in Golomancy. God dang it, game. It's like, Do you want to reject the research that you're obviously focusing on right now, or do research for a topic that you're not focusing on, but was going to be a hassle for you to go ahead and do anything with? Tension and errors. Okay. Oh boy. Oh,
I have expanded the storage.
yay.
I now can hold 126,000 items inside.
That's nice.
I have enough blizz powder to make all the blizz rods that we need for the blizz seeds.
Hmm. Okay.
The only thing we'll be missing... I just killed one of you, get out of here. The only thing that we'd be missing from it is,
The chunks.
yeah, and it uses tier 3 chunks, so it's only intermediate.
Well, chunks
Getting
can be.
chunks themselves. Isn't it you need to kill mobs with a Solium dagger?
Yep. And I mean, there are ways to go ahead and make chunks too. Because there's all sorts of
You
ways.
said you had a graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, quite literally, there is, we need tier 3 chunks, but we can go and get tier 3 chunks by go ahead and killing guardians, rabbits, blizzes, skeletons, basalts, spiders, blitzes, and creepers. Because all those are tier 3 creatures, and then you could take the chunks and cook them down in a furnace to make them tier 3 mob chunks.
Alternatively, if you want to go the slightly easier easier route, you can just go murder zombies. You get the tier 1 chunks from them by cooking down zombie chunks, and then you upgrade them using the powder, the
Yeah,
essence.
simply put, you just need to make yourself a solarium dagger, and if you want to be extra spicy, enchant it with looting.
Yep.
And go out there and just kill shit. And if you happen to go and kill something and get a tier a mob chunk from it that we could cook down into tier 3, quick and easy. If you happen to kill just a bunch of zombies, then we upgrade it. But I mean, skeletons and spiders will drop chunks that can be turned into tier 3. So, I mean, skeletons and spiders.
Yep.
just as common as zombies. So,
Yep.
but you know, the thing is making that solarium dagger,
Yep.
which solarium is a little bit of a rigmarole to go ahead and get a hold of.
Let's see. Solarium.
Which is the only reason why I haven't bothered with it.
Solium dagger.
Mhm.
Solium is made with solium dust, which is prudentium, and soul dust. Soul dust is melting down soulstone, which is made from stone and soul sage. Anyways, where's your graveyard at?
Okay, whoever put the creeper head here. Who is coming? Is there someone coming? It's at the alchemy lab. Is there someone sneaking in when I'm not looking? Or is this you? Downstairs. These are done.
Don't really need this diamond sword anymore. You just toss that into a pulverizer, get a diamond out of it.
Yep. Or if it's in perfect condition, see if you can throw it into a Tinker's Construct smeltery.
Yeah, it is in perfect condition.
Yeah.
Oh god, at an enchanter. Here's an easy way to get. I can say easy. How do we? What's a good way to get looting? Specifically, looting three heads of any kind and 9 lapis in the enchanter. That's incredibly easy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but it requires dark steel.
Well,
That's not hard. I could do that pretty easy.
dark steel ingots.
Yeah.
Molten iron, liquefied coal, and molten obsidian. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that would be a challenge is the liquefied coal, but if you have a magma crucible.
That's not a challenge.
Oh, no, it's just coal. Never mind.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Forget
I
I
don't know.
said anything. Can be made freaking right there in the bloody smeltery.
Also, I have the I had cobbled soulstone,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm cooking that down.
Okay. Nice.
Some regular soulstone that I can then cook down even further into the soul dust.
Alright. Well, I can't do much about permanent warp, but the temporary stuff has been removed. Okay. So. Okay, I need a diamond and a piston.
Nope, diamond sword can't be melted down.
Alright.
So just toss it in the pulverizer, get a free diamond out of it.
Yeah, recover what you can, yeah?
Yep. I mean, I didn't make the sword.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found it.
Hmm.
So either way, it's still a net gain.
Yep. Sounds like it. Okay, just making sure I scan that. Alright. Now I need to go ahead and head back to my base. Grab a diamond. And that will allow us to get this research complete. 96%. I'm gonna 100% this. There it goes. So Dolomancy. My God. How many pistons do I have to sacrifice to the frickin' research guards?
A few of them.
Percentio and Aqua. Percentio. Aqua. So I got run out of ink. And ink. Refilled. Okay. Block breaker. So that has us at 100% Golomancy. So all I have left is Control Seal Lumberjack. Research. And there we go.
Okay, dark steel is now being made.
Dark steel? Oh yeah. Yeah, you said you need it.
For the enchanter.
Yeah. Now, is it the powered enchanter that you're making?
It's the Ender IO enchanter. It uses liquid EXP. And can pull from the EXP tank that you have set up in your base.
Dang it, I ran out of paper. I mean, that's not a big deal. I can go ahead and literally get more.
I should go ahead and go make a book and quill, provided I have the resources for them. Should. Yep.
And this is why the Hopper Bonsai for sugarcane is important. I need to go and just absolutely just
I need to do something with all this sugar. Delayed.
You can use the sugar to convert, or you can convert buckets of milk into 3 bottles of milk, and you can use, or you can combine the milk with sugar to make cheese. So instead of getting 1 cheese out of every bucket of milk, you get 3.
Yeah. But have you seen how many stacks of sugar I have? The answer is too many. Let's see here.
Let's see. Yep, I've got the Enderman heads that I can use for this, and then 9 lapis. Doop. Doop.
I guess I need to make a mortar and pestle from roots.
Anyways, let's see. You wouldn't, or would you be able to go ahead and provide me with the prudentium that I need to make the solium?
Yeah. What form do you need it in?
I need the prudentium essence. I need 8 of it.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Prudentium. I need 8 of it.
8 of it in what form?
Essence.
Okay. Crystal? Vial?
Prudentium essence. The
Okay.
stuff from
Okay.
mystical agriculture.
Oh, prudentium. Oh, okay. Pardon my brain. Thank you for saying. For some reason, I was thinking about a never mind. There's a very similar sounding thing from Thumbcraft. So, yeah.
You were
How many?
thinking of
8?
I need 8 of it, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be no problem.
I'm sorry. I love how I come over here, look in this premium furnace, and see sand, and then in the output chest I see nether bricks.
Yeah. Okay, you need 8, huh?
Yep.
There you go. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Did not mean to throw it all the way down there.
I apparently have lost my inventory crafting table.
How?
I wouldn't be able to answer that question.
It's a freaking hard thing to lose.
Yeah, I just don't have the button for it anymore.
This game confuses me sometimes.
There is the possibility that what may have happened is I may have eaten a second one of the inventory crafting upgrades, but those... do they cancel out?
I wouldn't know.
I don't remember them canceling each other out if you need a second one.
I'd be more worried about it being a corruption of your character profile on the server, which if player profiles start corrupting, that can go very bad very quick.
Yep.
And would definitely start worrying me because Thumbcraft works basically on data saved in character profiles. I cannot afford to have my character profile to.
I now have a Solium dagger with looting 3 and mending on it.
Okay. It only needs to get the final hit, but it's very easy to overkill something and not be able to get that final hit. So
that's why I put mending on it.
Okay. Back to research.
Swear to God. And... Alright. That is Golemancy at 100%, Alchemy at 100%. So it's just Infusion. Oh, Artifice is at 100%. How's Artifice at 100%? That confuses me. That must mean that it realizes there's not anything new I can unlock. So, Eldritch requires getting the Void Armor, which requires Fortress Armor getting researched. So, we literally, only thing we can do is study Infusion. That's lying. Okay, Eldritch is currently unlocked. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to make more sanity soap after all that. Yeah, sanity soap needed. Frickin' warp. But
Okay, well, so far I've managed to get one spider chunk and one zombie chunk.
well, the spider chunk can be cooked down, and the zombie chunk can be upgraded.
Yep.
And you only need 4 chunks?
Yep. I should have, while I was doing this, I should have gone and thrown the blizz powder into your compressor. Let me go do that.
Okay.
Compact.
I don't know what I'm missing in Oromancy. It's driving me nuts that Oromancy is at 86%, but I basically have gotten everything as far as what I have access to done in Oromancy. Alchemy seems legit. Artifice, okay. Arcane Infusion, probably just grab these 2 and I'm good. Golemancy, that seems like that's correct. Eldritch, I know that's correct. Perfury, I've never dealt with before, so I guess that's fine. But fundamentals, what am I missing from fundamentals? I'm assuming possibly stuff from other dimensions. Like, I haven't gone to the Twilight or the Betweenlands. There could be things from those alternate dimensions that would unlock a new section of fundamentals, which could unlock a completely new research chain that I haven't seen yet. But that, I think, is highly unlikely, because if there were new research changes, they would have to not be included in the research table, because if they were... Okay. Let's just Okay, so I need.
I've also obtained now a pig chunk, which is tier 2.
Mm-hmm. That's doing good.
I just need one more chunk, really.
So infusion and artifice is the only thing that I need theories for.
And I've now obtained a sheep chunk. Alright, that makes 4 chunks in total. So now I just back. Cool, spicy. I smelt these down. Get the respective tiers. And now I just need to upgrade. So let's see here.
Are you fine with me breaking down your Superium essence?
What do you need to break them down for?
To upgrade the mob chunks?
Yeah, go for it.
To get the intermedium, to get them up to the tier 3?
Yeah, go for it.
Except I won't actually provide enough. I would need 2 more.
There you go. Okay. You need me to help, or can you do it on your own?
I got it. I did have to break down one of your Insanium just to get the intermedium necessary. I only broke down one and then just broke
That's
down one from
fine.
each respective entity.
That is fine.
That's why it's there. Alright, how's the compact doing? Oh, it's done. Fantastic. Take these. Boom. Blizz chunks. And then it needs a tier 3 crafting seed and 3 or 4 intermedium.
So frustrating.
Here. You don't have any regular seeds, do you?
Yeah, I have a few here and there.
Not in your big storage system, though.
No, but I have a stack of them in my chest in my lab, right where I do all my research, and I have even more in the storage system in the lab as well.
You also had some up in the one of your storage drawers or container storage boxes. Small storage crates. Just need to convert this into a base crafting seed. And then I need to grab 4 Ethereum. Or Prudentium and 4 intermediate.
There we go.
And
Here we go.
2,
Tempest Essentia.
3. And blue seeds. Now, where can I plant these?
What? You made the seeds you need?
Yep.
Well, I mean, it should be fairly obvious where you want to plant them.
Yeah, I just don't have the tool necessary to.
Hoe?
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. Now those will be producing me more blizz powder.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of,
Actually, those will produce the rods, which give me even more than just, or give me even more than just simple blizz powder. If I pulverize them, they also can give me snowballs. And blizz powder is used to make cryothene dust. Cryothene dust is where everything gets fun.
I need 1 wheat and 1 carrot. And you said you needed the it to be night?
That was while I was hunting for blizzes in that mountain, but I no longer require nighttime.
Alright. Okay. So... Okay.
I just realized that while all of this has been going on, I have been just letting my flux capacitor charge, and it's almost hit the 9 million RF.
Oh goodness. Well. Power? There we go. More jars in place. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go and sit down and make more Essentia lettuces, condenser lettuces here soon. I wonder if I can go and do this. Good. There we go.
Alright. I have now made the chunk maker. If you want this, by the way, feel free to take it.
The what now?
I called it the chunk maker.
What does it do?
It's my solium dagger.
Oh, okay.
You
It's
don't need.
it's looting 3, mending, unbreaking 3, and sharpness 4.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I definitely can make use of it. Should someone else need exactly what you need, a specific, very specific seed being made from a specific mob that's near impossible to find. I mean, that's what it would be used for.
Yep.
But, one thing I would love to do, though, is scan it.
Yeah.
Considering I haven't made one yet, and I haven't encountered anybody that's made one yet, that means I probably haven't scanned one yet.
Probably.
Tempest. I need to find something that has the Tempest Essentia.
Tempest.
Yes, it looks like a hourglass. Time, moment, eternity. Let's see here. Clock. No. You know what it's made of?
Vacuous and Ordo.
Yeah. But so, I mean, if I had it, I could go ahead and use the Tempest Centrifuge to to separate Tempest into the two sources. But I have no. I mean, if I go ahead and look at just knowledge totals, I have no observations of that essentia. There is one thing that I can do. Let's see here. Kind of need it not to be raining. Suppose I could try to sleep through the storm. Can only sleep at night. Great. Is it? No, it's. Okay. The only thing I can think of, for Tempest is celestial observation, because that's the one thing that I've been basically ignoring. Is celestial observations. That might give me Tempest. Of course, you know, it's hard to observe the sky when it's pouring down rain.
So with Tempest,
Hmm.
there is no source of it aside from the crystals or having the bottles. The only way to obtain it,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not a base essence, it's added in by magic bees, it seems. But it doesn't have any sources from magic bees. The only way to obtain it is to have it pop up when theory crafting, to combine two essential crystals into it.
Are you fucking kidding me? So, in other words, you have to get the god's level of luck.
Seems that way. Without going in and editing the file information. What do you need this for?
Never mind, I skipped that. It was one of those things where it's like, hey, you can go and advance this research if you have this element. You need a vial of it. So it would have been 10 of the Tempests. It was needed for research. But it sounds like, you know what? I don't care that much. I just don't care that much. I was like, no. Moving on. God freaking... Fine.
Yeah, basically, the only way you're ever going to even conceivably get Tempus is having an incredibly lucky synthesis theory pop up,
Yeah.
asking for an Ordo and Vacuos crystal. Which, if that does pop up, you'll be able to do the crystal growth thing, if that still exists.
Crystal growth does not work for anything other than the prime elements.
Apparently, there's a way to get those or other crystals to grow.
Nope. No, if there is, it's something that I have not seen unlockable.
Hmm.
The only crystals you've seen in the world are the prime ones, right?
Yep.
The only ones that I've been able to create so far, despite having access to all the different elements, are the prime ones.
Hmm.
So, and the book only suggests the prime ones. So, scrap that one, try again. I'll go ahead and go studying Dolomancy, then rethinking, calibrate. Measure. Alienus.
I will be right back.
Okay. Let's fit him. There we go. Okay. 100, 100, 182, 100, 100, 100. So, in Arcane Infusion and Auramancy are trapped behind something. Artificing is almost done. So, God. Once again, having to make another godforsaken sticky piston.
Alrighty, I return.
Okay. So, I have made progress. I am about to hit the point where I am stuck on research. Like, I don't know where I need to go next at all. No man's land. I've 100% everything that I remember. And I will be stuck with Oromancy at 86% and Arcane Infusion at 82% and Fundamentals at 68%. So there will be a gross amount of fundamentals that I just don't know
And I don't know where to go ahead and unlock them at.
Do you have advanced focused unlock on
Yep.
Ormancy?
Well, on Ormancy? Advanced Foci, yes.
You have the focus for Spellbat, is that correct?
Focus for what?
Spellbat. I was just looking at a guide here.
Spell bat.
That's what it says.
No.
Just take a look at which version.
Focus
of
effect
Thaumcraft.
flux. Focus effect heal. Break. Exchange. Rift. Plan. Projectile. Arcane mind. Cloud. Bolt. Scatter. Split. Pouch. Recharge pedestal. Workbench charger. Viz battery. Viz amulet. No arcane focus spell bat or anything of that nature.
There is 6.1 beta 26. Apparently, if you scan a Hellbat, you'll get an Oromancy thing.
Okay. Well, I guess I am going to go ahead and have to go to hell. Once again. God. I wasn't going... I need... There we go. This is going to drive me nuts. I literally had a solid lead on artificing, and the game's just like, no, it's going to go ahead and I'll go into Golomancy. What is going on here? Is the game... That's what's happening. Every time I get close to getting a high artifice research, it's like, do you want to convert all your artifice into freaking Golomancy? I'm like, no, I have everything I need in Golomancy. No, I do not want it to have it. Scrap theory. My God, this is driving me so freaking batty. There's the hammer. Okay, how hard would it be to make a daylight sensor? Three glass,
3 quartz, 3. Okay. Bending it. Okay, and back to the workshop. Okay. There. Wait. Oh, I did it to myself again.
Reset your.
Where I accidentally hold down control, well, I mean to hold down shift.
Hmm.
So instead of picking up a stack of an item, I pick up a item of that stack.
Ah.
See, here's the thing. This pisses me off. I'm up to 50% in Artifice, no other things research. And the choice it gives me, reject Artifice findings? You come to a realization Artifice is not vital to your current research. You will not gain any more progress on Artifice, nor draw any cards related to that category. Okay, so obviously, I am 5 inspiration points in. I have 50% in Artifice. I have nothing else. And the other option is accept Warp for Warp research.
Ah, yes, that sounds like a valuable thing to do.
Thank God. Lamp of Fertility Research. So, yeah, so the crystal farming only handles the main crystals. Does not let you make any secondary crystals for growing. So, okay. That's fundamentals 86%, or nothing more that I can unlock here as far as I can see. It's all hidden. Oromancy 86%. Again, there's something there that's hidden. Have to research it. Alchemy 100, Artifice 100, Infusion only 82%, Golemancy 100, Eldritch 100, Perfiary is at 100 as well. So, that being said,
That being said,
I have a Hellbat to go scan,
mm,
apparently.
just see if it actually unlocks anything.
Oh, well, yep. That, and I need to go ahead and get more rotten
Of course
flesh.
it starts raining while I'm hang gliding about.
Hang gliding is one of those unpredictable sports. Definitely one that I don't think I would ever take up.
Oh yeah, no, me neither.
Too many people end up dying doing it. So, hang gliding, a no-no. Skydiving, a no-no. Deep water diving, a no-no.
Something like a coral reef would be fun.
Yeah, no. Diving in like a coral reef, totally fine with that. It's just putting yourself in situations where if one thing goes wrong badly, you have a no-win scenario. I do not want to ever put myself into that situation. I do not like no-win scenarios. When your life is on the line, I do not see the benefit of putting yourself in a no-win scenario.
It's mostly just thrill seekers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. God dang it. Okay, yeah, I need to go and get as much rotten flesh as possible. I'm going to have to go ahead and make more sanity soap. Because the freaking research does me in every bloody time. Okay, rotten flesh into block of flesh. Block of flesh into here. Sanity soap. Leave rotten flesh here. Leave hammer here. Will not need caster gauntlet. Will not need void siphon. Probably won't need sanity check. Oh. Okay, flux is really low at base, but I'm down to only one lattice for cleaning flux up. And yeah, that sanity soap's gonna have to wait because I'm not going ahead and doing treating flux without enough lattices to clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm going to the nether to find a hellbat to scan.
Yep.
Alright, hey Jack, how's it going? Thank you so much for joining us. Another long stream.
As the Minecraft streams tend to be.
Yeah. I have not gotten 100% in Thaumcraft in a very long time. And so much of it has changed. That's why there's so much of it that I don't know how you get 100%, say, here and there. So, I need to find a hellbat.
Oh, game froze.
Hellbat research. Okay. Focus medium spellbat. Alright. That puts us at 91%. Focus medium spellbat. I've created a medium pattern that conjures an arcane bat and infuses it with the focus effects. It will hunt down enemies and repeatedly inflict the focus effect on them. Bats have a limited lifespan, are fragile, and each time they attack, they lose some of the viz holding them together. The bat can be set to target friendlies instead of enemies and neutral creatures. So, Spellbat. If I went ahead and created a Spellbat that was focused on friendlies, and I infused it with the spell effect of heal, it would literally be a little Spellbat that flew up to allies and gave them little healing kisses over and over again until they ran out of juice.
Yep.
Or I could go ahead and have them target enemies and then use the flux effect, which deals damage that bypasses armor. But honestly, for the flux effect, I think what I'd rather do is use possibly a projectile that attaches to the cloud effect that has the flux. Projectiles can be made to be seeking. Cloud effect means the target is going to be a cloud area, and then a flux is, with the cloud, it's damage over time. So it creates an entire zone of just fluxy death, which you've dealt with that before when I had a seeking flux cloud and you've walked into it. You know how fun those are.
They hurt.
Yeah.
It doesn't care what your armor is.
Yeah, because flux bypasses armor. So it's kind of like a smack, 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 smack. Oh, you better get out. You're going to be dead. Smack, smack, smack. And they last a while. So I think I'll go ahead and make a heal bat and a flux cloud of death. But that means that that's only 91% of Oromancy, which means there's something else that I'm missing. Thank you for Spellbat.
The other thing, let's just say that in order to get it, you're gonna have to find everyone's favorite little shits from Thaumcraft a peck.
Oh, okay.
You remember them from the days of Thaumcraft 4, right?
Remind me.
They were the little scavenger-looking dudes who appeared in the magical forest. You could trade with them, but if you even remotely did anything that could potentially upset them in the slightest, they would all attack you.
Do I have to scan them or trade with them?
You have to trade with specifically the mage to get a Peck wand, which already has a low chance of dropping.
Great.
I'm currently in a magical forest to see if I can't find and capture one of the little shits for you.
Oh. Join me. I'm gonna give you a cursed lasso.
I am going to use my hammer.
Oh, okay.
My hammer can transport anything, and all it uses is the weapons or the hammer's durability. That's not really a concern.
Okay.
Also, I have learned to not underestimate the power of zombie hearts.
The power of what?
Zombie hearts.
Hmm.
You can use 2 of them to convert them into gold nuggets.
Uh-oh.
What?
My,
Game freeze?
No, it's not a game freeze. My growth lamps of growth are blinking like they have Essentia, but all of the jars that were feeding the lamps of growth power, yep, there we go, have drained. So now it's just a matter of time before they use up all of the Essentia in the pipe system. And the lamps of growth are basically turning off one at a time. Okay, that means that the system is clear. If the system is empty, then I can take the pipes down without causing a problem. And well, I expanded the pipe network significantly so I could put more Essentia tubes underneath it. So I needed to wait for them to calm down to this point so I could basically take them out. Alright, and that would have put them in here somewhere. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is where my hammer was attached to. Unless...
What?
Nope. I thought I might have synced it up to an ender chest.
Oh. Running around in a magical forest, trying to find a peck. Apparently their spawn rates are absolutely abysmal, because I haven't seen a single one anywhere.
I don't know. Okay.
While I'm here, are there any groceries you might want from the magical forest?
Hey, I haven't really, well, you know me, if you find Viz mushrooms, I won't ever say no to those. Did I miss them? Spider trophy. But okay. I know that I had this here, right? So that means there's that. Now where's the glow lamp that got taken out? Anything unusual or looks rare that it's likely that I haven't scanned it yet, definitely interested in.
Gotcha.
So, you know me. Did you just break the grill? Oh, let me check. Yeah, there it is.
Whoa.
Should have realized.
That was the first Thaumcraft mob that I've seen spawn inside of the magical forest. Unfortunately, it was just an angry fire wisp.
Yeah. Wisps have a hard time not being anything but angry.
Depending on their aspect, they can be friendly. Well, quote unquote friendly. I.e., they won't attack you as soon as they see you.
Honestly, personal experience, some are just slower to attack. They will all attack you eventually. At least, as far as I've experienced.
I've run into some that don't attack, no matter how long I spend around them.
You are a luckier man than me, sir.
I think it has to do with which essence is in them. If it's more on the side of hostility or like dangerous, then they tend to be, well, hostile. I.e., fire. It's dangerous, can cause a lot of damage to the world. I think it's safer to say that it's closer to it being aspected in a darkness, or like closer to evil. Whereas something like if you manage to find Ordo, which is literally just order.
Yeah, finding an Ordo, though, is, like, rare.
Yep. And then I know it's technically possible for some to spawn. And when I say some, I'm referring to, like, the ones that have the non-primal aspects.
Yeah.
It's rare for them. But I'm pretty sure Herba is a passive one, and Victus, the one that's life, I'm pretty sure that one is also a passive one.
Yeah. But usually what I end up seeing is Peridot, which is the dark one, which is darkness. Gonna attack you straight out the gate.
Ignis.
Air is one of the ones that seems slow to attack, but it will hit you. Ignis, oh yeah, it's on your ass. Aqua, again, kind of like air. And I almost never see Terra, but again, been attacked by that one too. So I don't trust any of them, ever.
That's fair.
But then again, you know. Let's see here. Metalum. Jewish. Okay.
I think my favorite part about this peck hunt, not only am I just looking for a peck in the first place, I'm also looking for a specific kind of peck, the mage. Because that's the only one that you can get the item from.
Yeah.
Though, if I do find I think it's a warrior one who holds a weapon, trading with them can net you thaumium tools.
Yeah.
I don't know how useful that is to you, but it's a thing.
I
Apparently.
can make any thaumium tool that it could go ahead and have on it, so not very. I mean, it would have to be an elemental tool before I would even be interested.
Yep. I have received.
Great. Okay. Boop, boop.
Now it's becoming nighttime, so I feel like my chances of finding a pick are diminishing, unless they're classified as a hostile mob. In which case, I don't know. Maybe I'll find one in the middle of the night while I'm being chased by about
Let me
7 skeletons.
let me go ahead and pop a
Hmm.
peck. P-E-C-K.
BECH. I
Let's
am
see here.
seeing little mystical sparkles coming up now that it's nighttime. A wisp has spawned. And an
Okay.
angry wizard.
Oh
The
yeah.
wizard is dead.
These demi-humanoids spawn in magical biomes, including Taint, though the results aren't pretty. They come in several varieties. Most commonly are foragers, but there are also stalkers and thaumaturge. Ooh. Let's see here. They are materialistic creatures that will grab almost any item left on the ground near them. However, they have a special lust for precious or magic items, especially those with lucrum aspects. And will trade a variety of goods for such items. It's rumored that individual types also have favorite aspects. They appear duck-like with large packs on their back. So behavior. One person can pick will generally avoid the player, but will run to pick up any loose item near them. This can be used as a lure to lure them into captivity. But there are a few things to consider. Firstly, pecks are officially hostile monsters and will despawn
Okay, so
if not properly tended. There
which
are
means you
two
need to
ways to keep
rename
them from despawning. Two ways. Most reliable way is name tag, like any other mod. Angry Epic might be a last ditch way to get it to follow you, but not if they attack you from a distance. Thaumaturge Peck will zap you with their wand, while the other Peck may have picked up a bow, which they can use. Even with a full inventory, they will still go and pick up items with lucrum. If they pick up enough of them, they will become friendly, emitting a green sparks. When friendly, a player can right-click them, opening a trading GUI. Similar to villagers, unlike villagers, pecks do not offer goods up front. Instead, you need to present them with any lucrum containing item or a mana bean. Press the dice button and get up to 4 items, which may be valuable or junk. Note that items the pecks pick up will also be in the mix. So after several trades, they will exit trading mode, dropping any valuable items left in their trading slot. At this point, they will need some more freebies before they trade again. Housing and preparation. Unless you're prone to carrying around stacks of emeralds, such as
or the such, the best strategy is to first prepare someplace to keep them.
Oh,
You found one?
I found a stalker.
Hmm.
So not the one that you need.
But yeah, so they are hostile mobs.
Yep. And I see this here.
Good to know. We learned something new. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Well, this dude isn't the one that you need, so
Yeah.
guess I'll just move on from him. Knowing that they're hostile mobs will make hunting for them a bit easier, since I just need to look at my mini-map for red marks.
Yeah.
It also means that I'll need to hunt for them in the middle of the night for the easiest, or for the best results.
Yeah. I still think taking multiple items that could easily capture them would work. Curse lassos can capture hostile mobs. And I have a curse lasso. Now, name tags.
Should be simple enough to make.
Well, no. The only way they can be made is Botania.
Oh.
It's either that or trading for them.
I think you
And
can also fish them out of the water.
yeah. So, and it's basically taking a book and quill and throwing it into a mana pool that has a alchemy catalyst underneath it.
That sounds about right. I mean, it's fairly simple to make an alchemy catalyst, if
Yeah.
a little bit expensive.
Yeah. But, you know, making them friendly and then creating a little habitat for them. Now, there is no lucrum as
It's been renamed to the Desiredum or whatever.
yeah, that's what I thought.
It's still the same Essentia, or still the same aspect, just different name now. Match. Cease.
So basically what I'd probably do is I'll probably take a bunch of quartz slivers and just infuse them with that essentia to make Viz Crystal of Deseratum, which I harvest some of that as a side effect
Mm-hmm.
of just, but there's almost nothing that uses it, so it'd be easy to just go ahead and drain that out of my jars and just have that on hand.
Yep.
It's basically freaking peck feed. Yeah, so there we go. A stack of Hysterium. The greed.
crystal.
I remember when these little shits spawned like every 2 seconds in the magical forest.
Yeah.
That was back in the days of Thaumcraft 4.
Yeah.
Back when things were both simple and extremely complicated, all at the same time.
Oh, scanning the fire bat definitely unlocked something in fundamentals too. Good.
You're welcome.
So that took my fundamentals from 68% to 71. So that's a 3% increase, which means that if it's only a 3% increase, I probably have at maybe 10 or less items that still need to be discovered for the fundamentals. Yay. I think what I'm going to have to do is is effectively spawn a taint seed. That would create a wide range of different Thaumcraft creatures. But did I scan one already? Yeah. Well, taint biomes are supposed to also spawn, so I could find a taint biome, but I mean, have you come across any?
Nope.
Yeah, neither have I. Okay.
It starts raining again. As weird as that may be, or as weird as it may be to say this, for once I don't mind the rain. If it increases the hostile mob spawn rate here, by all means it can rain the entire time I'm here.
Yeah. Suppose that's one way to look at it. Dang it. I need to go and get some iron. Do I have any? Yes, I do have some native clusters that I've gotten in here.
There's one thing that I'm worried about.
So,
Pecks could be, or there could be pecks spawning, but underground.
suppose that's possible. If that's the case, don't worry about it. I mean, they tend to be foragers. So while they could be spawning in caves, I think it's going to be the ones that spawn in those magical areas that'll be important. But of course, you're checking the biomes that you're in
using the interface, right?
Hmm.
Well, I mean, they spawn in magical biomes, right?
Yep, magical forest biome.
So you're checking to see the biome that you're in is a magical forest, right?
Yep.
Well, then, you're doing everything you can.
Yep. At this point, I really just need it to be nighttime again so more hostile mobs could spawn.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm like, I'm low on iron. I go ahead and start grinding down and smelting down iron. Oh, I look in the smeltery chest. 12 blocks of iron are already in there.
Ah, yes. Low on iron. I mean, that's not a lot of iron. You should probably make iron seeds.
My.
Iron is useful, used in like over 200 different recipes.
Yeah, I suppose. Should make fucking gold seeds, is what I should do.
If you can.
Tier 4 crafting recipe. So right before they go ahead and get all crazy with the stuff. And 8 gold essences make 4 gold ingots.
Okay, so I'm taking a look here at the Thumbcraft guide. The fundamentals tab can't be completed via normal means because there are 4 mobs that do not spawn. Naturally, anyways.
Really? And those be?
Those are the Taint Swarm, the Tainticle, the Tainted Crawler, and the Eldritch Crab.
Okay.
They can be spawned in with spawn eggs.
They can actually be spawned in. I have encountered them before.
Correct. They don't spawn naturally, so you haven't just missed them.
No. What I mean is, they spawn naturally in taint biomes only. Which means literally you have to let a biome become corrupted with taint. Or
With
find a taint.
Thumbcraft 6 Beta 26, which is the one that we're in, the taint biome
Is disabled?
yeah, it doesn't work. Or has not been fully implemented yet.
Okay. So they've disabled it.
And obviously the Eldritch Crab is from the dimension which no longer exists from 4.
Okay.
So those 4 mobs
Mm-hmm.
can only be obtained through spawn eggs.
Great. Okay, so Oromancy.
Oromancy, the only thing that you're likely missing... Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much just seems to be the peck thing here.
Okay. Then, Arcane Infusion.
Arcane Infusion.
I'm stuck at 82% there.
Let's see. Arcane Infusion is the only other tab other than the fundamentals that can't be brought to 100% by normal means. Totem of Undying unlocks its charm variant.
That I do need.
Scanning Ancient Stone and Eldritch Stone unlocks their altars, but these stones are unavailable at the moment.
So, Totem of Undying is basically the only thing I can get, and then the Peck Wand is the only other thing I can go ahead and get.
Yep. And as far as the Eldritch tab itself, or the Eldritch tab, most of the Eldritch stuff isn't implemented, so the tab is basically just 5 things.
Yeah. So... Great! Alright.
Yeah, so you're only missing a couple of things to have technically 100% it without, spawning in things.
Yeah.
it's becoming nighttime again. Time for me to continue scanning over the forest for Pex. I said Pex, go away, zombie.
Okay. You know, you say Pex, and I keep on thinking of Willow.
Keep on thinking of what?
Willow. The movie?
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, come on. Unnatural hunger, my ass. Oh, there goes my food supply. Of course, I don't have any rotten flesh around, do I?
Imagine if you could just drink milk and get rid of the effect.
I seriously doubt that, but I will try. Bucket. Nope. I just had a bucket of refreshing milk.
Well, at least there's one upside. Ouch. Cease. You can cease too. Nope. I just ran into an Ordo one and it was attacking me. An Ordo Wisp did attack me.
Mm-hmm.
However, I also ran into a Terra Wisp and it did not attack me.
The terror wisps are the hardest to find in my experience, and they tend to go and be passive for the longest in my opinion, but they will eventually attack you. It's all for them. I think it's territory. If you stay a good distance away, they could care less about you. But if you get in your Jimmy and up in their Jimmy jams, things change right quick. Another minute of unnatural hunger. There we go. All right.
It's a little bit easy for me to tell when there's a Wisp. Or when a target is a Wisp because it never stops moving and it moves around at Mach 2 speeds on the minimap.
Oh yeah, and of course the sound.
I don't even have to hear it. I just need to see see the icon on my map just going crazy.
Yeah.
Enemy, creeper, skeleton. Don't care about any of you. Creeper. Wisp. Can I snipe the fire wisp that's over there? Ouch. The answer is no, I cannot. Oh, I'm walking away from it then. Creeper.
All right. 2 blank lesser focuses. Done. Take my gauntlet out.
Ability.
And
Ouch. Cease.
I need 2 diamonds, 2 ender pearls.
Care, don't care. Don't care. Ouch. Look at that.
Okay.
A wizard.
What kind of wizard?
An angry wizard.
Mm-hmm. The kind that can just piss right off, huh?
Yep. The kind who hasn't had his morning coffee.
Okay.
And or studies necromancy, one of the two.
Yeah. Equal opportunity wizard. Doesn't matter if you're dead or alive. He'll go ahead and roast you either way. Okay. So, 50 ordo should be good, but nah, probably fine. Just double check here. So I need to make 2 of these. So it is the ordo and 25 percentio.
The spouter.
Percentio is absolutely fine.
Well, at least I know the peck exist because I've seen one of them.
Oh crap. That's not a good sign. That. Grab that. And go back to the main base. All of my filters busted, which sucks. I'll need to make more real quick. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Go. Go. That there.
basically checking over the last remnants of the hostile mobs. At this point. See if there's anything. A, that's alive, B, isn't burning, and C, isn't a creeper, spider, or enderman.
Yeah, pretty much.
That creeper blew up fast. Hello, sir.
Well, that would be the best time to go ahead and check for pecks because they'll live through the sun. They'll spawn
Found
at night.
Forager. He's not the mage. I will pick him up with my hammer unless I can find another, or unless I can find a mage, I should say.
Yeah, so yeah, if you do end up bringing me him, I can go ahead and curse lasso him for a bit until I can get a name tag. Set up for him. Soul vial would also work. For just holding on to them.
Oh yeah, I should have brought along my soul vials, because I have like 15 of them.
Well, yeah. Okay.
What a shame, my wireless
Doesn't reach that far.
Doesn't reach out here, yeah. If it did, I could just grab them and be on my way.
Yeah. Okay, so we got plenty to pull this off. Okay.
At the very least, you'll have a peck to scan.
Yeah, at the very least. Oh, crap. Okay. I am very ordo rich.
I see. And this is a bad thing?
Nope. Not in the slightest. I thought it was much lower on ordo. Okay. Yes, Violet, I hear you. You're bored. I'm sorry. I'm doing the magics.
Looks like
What's up? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Violet. Yes, hi. Hey. Probably should go and make a foci bag.
That'd be helpful.
Hi. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Thought so. God. Okay, there we go. Turn that rotten flesh into leather. This space over here. Takes that bit of leather. You like noodles? I like ramen noodles. I like some fettuccine noodles. Take that. Yeah? What's up, Violet? Do you like chicken? Chicken could be good. Can't have chicken cordon bleu, though. Although it is delicious, I just can't have it. The dairy's too much for me.
Depending on how it's made, chicken can be either really good or really bad.
Oh man, I cannot KFC. I can't. Too many times go ahead and going to a KFC that didn't clean their fryer out enough. It just literally, no, it just makes me nauseous.
Yeah. If you ever eat at Arby's and you get their curly fries, you can tell how recently the oil's been changed based on how dark the curly fries are.
Yeah. Same thing is true with the chicken.
Yep.
And
that's why if the chicken ever is extremely dark in appearance, should probably consider eating elsewhere.
yeah. Ooh.
Haha, you missed me. There was a wisp. There is no longer a wisp.
Copper, that's what I need. I thought it was copper, but I wanted to make sure that it just wasn't showing up. I better not be out of copper. Constantin. Dang it, did I go ahead and use up all the copper and didn't think to replace it? Dang it.
Oh, hello. Another forager. Oh, unfortunately for him, I'm already carrying a forager, so he no longer exists.
Oh yeah, I mean, I understand why. You want to make sure that you don't chase the same one down over and over again.
Yep. Yeah, there's only one other thing that I really hate about this biome.
That's
The red mushroom trees. Specifically, the red mushroom trees that are partially covered by other trees.
really.
Yeah. Hate them because they are basically designed in just such a way that they look like the red icons that signify an enemy.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, if you're out hunting a specific creature, then yeah.
I'm basically moving from hostile mob spawn to hostile mob spawn, and
Exactly.
those make it a little bit difficult to tell.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. I'm on a hunt. I have no time for your bow and arrow shenanigans.
Okay. There we go. 12 blocks of copper. Arcade workshop. There you go. Now, taking these copper ores, throwing them into pulverizer. Go.
Well, I found a couple of foragers underground.
Really?
Yeah. So they do in fact spawn underground in the biome.
Okay. Oh, I am going to need a lot of leather.
Which means that it may be in my best interest to just create a very large open cavern underground where mobs can basically always spawn.
I know it's highly unlikely, but wouldn't it be a nit if it was they commonly spawn where there's likely loose items about?
I mean, if that was the case, they would have been spawning everywhere because I kill things and don't pick up the drops. Because my inventory is basically full at this point.
Molten copper blocks, yes, please.
Yeah, if that was the case, I would have known, and it would have been a lot easier to track these guys down.
Here, let me throw out the bait block, which is any random piece of crap in my inventory. Build a castle. Well, you know what? You can have as many hugs as you want. You know? Hug. There you go. As far as building castles go, I pretty much already have one in my magical laboratory. It's a fairly decent building, but I could go ahead and add some more to it to make it more castle-like. But right now, I was trying to go ahead and work on magics. So, and since we pretty much at the end of the stream, build a sandcastle for decoration. Ooh, we do have chisel and bits. We could make a pretty awesome tiny sandcastle.
Provided you have the patience and skill to do so.
Yeah. Patience. Well, it could be argued that I do have the patience. Skill, on the other hand.
Well, I've moved into a swampland. Underground, anyways. Oh, I need to go back in this direction.
I'll think about it. I don't want to make any promises. Probably isn't going to happen tonight.
I found one of the Astral Sorcery Infinite Stone Block rooms. And by infinite stone block, I mean the block that forms an infinite number of ores.
Ah. I'm doing okay. I mean, nothing major. Let's see here. Got a lot of progress in Thaumcraft. So I'm going to need 7 leather there, plus another 3. So 10 leather total. I've got 9. That'll make 10. So that is the 10 leather I need to make the spell foci pouch. Need 1 gold and 1 alchemical brass. There we go. Boom. Boom. Come over here. This away. Take 1 gold. Okay. Belt. Oh. Need to make it in here. Boop. Boop. And this can be worn as bobble there. Alright. We did do something really crazy today that was kind of fun. Because we hit 200 followers just before this stream, we did a little celebration for that. I asked on Twitter what people want me to do to help celebrate, and people said, well, the best response we got was kill the Ender Dragon with a stick. And the Ender Dragon has 200 hit points, and a stick does 1 damage. So I beat the Ender Dragon with a stick 200 times. 1 for every follower. Then I later asked what you guys wanted via a poll in the chat, what I should name the stick. There was Splinter, Pokey, and I came up myself with Dragon Slayer. And people thought a stick named Dragon Slayer that actually killed the Ender Dragon would be hilarious. So yes, this is the stick that I killed the Ender Dragon with.
This is the stick that slew a dragon.
Yep. And I'm sure that Ender Dragon, if he was having nightmares now, it would be of splinters. I am not a god. I'm just a dude that does crazy stuff. You guys are the awesome ones for following, for hanging out with me all this time. I appreciate it.
Alternatively, something that I could do is just create a giant sky platform.
Does that mean we can unfollow now? Ouch, godless. Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts.
Damn, you didn't have to kill them that hard. I'm sorry. All I see is just a sheep illegally standing inside of this mushroom.
Hey, no. No, don't be like that. Godless was only joking. And plus, there's really no excuse for violence, folks. I'm just going to put my sanity checker on.
Violence is never an answer. It's a question.
Yeah. I figured you were. What? Okay. Let's see what I need to do to make the spell. So, spell bat, and we're going to go ahead and have it target friendlies. And we're going to have it do heal. And the heal is going to be... Oh! Okay, so we can't do that. Okay. So with the heal bat...
Mm-hmm.
Complexity complexity 8 conjures a mystical bat that will hunt down enemies and inflict them with the focus effects. But I have it switched to friendly, so it'll hunt down friendly characters and inflict heal on them, which I have at heal of effect 4, so it's going to heal 1.32 hearts. So it's effectively going to only heal. Let's see if we can do that better. If we scatter and then bat, then heal. We switch this to friendlies. That'll loosen that. There we go. Okay. Okay. If I do scatter, it would split the bats into 2. So it'd be 2 bats. And... Ooh, there we go. So, scatter. There we go. So, we have a spell that creates 3 projectiles. Split a single trajectory into 3 multiple trajectories. So it would summon 3 bats. Wait, is this scatter or split? I think we need to... I think scatter just... I think we need to split for what I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see here. We heal bat, split, and then do this. Split single target into 2 weaker ones. Complexity 4. Targeting friendlies. No. This is the thing. Trying to figure it out how you want to go and do it. Because
Yeah. Scatter's not going to be beneficial for me here. Friendly. Damn. So a heal bat. I think that's the best I can do for this. Alright, so I'll need one Bestia and one Victus. So this will be a bat that will seek out allies and give them magical healing kisses. You actually called Violet violent? Really? I don't see you as being a violent person. Let's see here. So, one Bestia. And one Victus. There we go. Heal back. Make. Why is this not crafting?
Shenanigans, that's why.
I'm sorry, what?
I said shenanigans, that's why.
Shouldn't need anything other than the summon spell bat and the heal. $240 viz. Should be no problem. Experience cost 1. I have an experience of 4. Total complexity is below the maximum by 1. Crystal required Bestia and Victus. Here's Victus. Here's Bestia. Why? There's 250 Viz Aura. There is no reason for this not to work. But because it's being difficult, let's go ahead and try to do the other spell that we're going to be doing. And that is the one that enemies are going to go ahead. Seek hostile. Cloud. No. First, we need projectile with seek hostile. Second one's cloud. Last one is flux. Speed's not important. Power is. Okay. Seeking flux cloud requires
Modus, Alchema, and Vitum. Modus. Alcenum. Vitum. So again, the Seeking Flux Cloud has a slow projectile speed, but will seek hostiles. It will create on contact a cloud with a 1 block radius, so it's a small cloud, but it lasts for a duration of 5 seconds. For that duration, it will do 3 damage a second for that 5 seconds. The effect, of course, it disrupts living and dead creatures. The energy cannot interact with inanimate objects, but does bypass mundane armor. So, and once again, it is not letting me craft it. And I have Flux Flu, which might explain a bit about what's going on. Great. Well, under Flux Flu, anything that uses Viz costs a significant amount more. So, great.
Hmm.
If we did Flux Bats, seeking non-friendlies. Huh.
Yeah, finally found one.
Let's see here. We did split trajectory.
I did it.
You did it?
Found one. I also killed one and got something called an illuminating curiosity. Oh boy, my teleport book has disappeared from my inventory.
Well, that's just fantastic.
Looks like hover or gliding back to the town that I teleported to.
Frostbat. Frostbat would be an interesting one.
Yeah, found a mage and got something called an illuminating curiosity, so you might be interested in that.
Great.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Using the ender hook, you can technically get you can technically maintain height by using a hang glider by spamming it at the ground or spamming it at something that's slightly or just below you and jumping. You know how I was using that to like cross flat terrain super quickly? Hang glider makes that even more efficient. Alrighty.
Oh, that Frost Fog. So a slow seeking projectile that creates a cloud of fog that lasts for 5 seconds in a 1 block radius. If you go into the fog, you get a debuff for 3 seconds that freezes you
Fun.
and does 3 damage a second while you're in that cloud. So it's kind of like that would be a way we could go ahead and go too.
Yeah.
So the thing is, dots are key because you can't do a lot of high damage with Thaumcraft spells.
Hello.
Hello?
Here, have a gift.
What's this? I gain knowledge.
I also have a peck mage in my hammer.
Okay, so let's see here. Where's my cursed lasso? There's my cursed lasso. Okay. You mind putting him down?
Going to sprint away as soon as I put him down.
Okay. I grab him again. I can't get him with a cursed lasso. Okay, so cursed lasso says Peck Mage has too many hearts, has 15 hearts, reduced to 3, then capturable.
Yeah, basically you have to beat the crud out of him before you can catch him.
Well, that would just be great. Okay, so in other words, you're gonna have to soul vial him.
I mean, he can live in my hammer for the time being. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I just need to go ahead and we need to go and get a name tag for him. And then I will go ahead and make a little... I will make a little home for him.
Alright, you do that.
Let's see here. Actually, I think I've got just the things.
Do I have a name tag on hand? Nope. I
So,
don't think so. Figured I might as well check.
so it's either go fishing or go ahead and start getting into Botania.
Yep.
I wonder if your PZ can run GTA Melt? Yes, it can. I've streamed it in the past. I don't have it installed, and I don't plan to get into GTA anytime soon, because I'm not a big fan of Rockstar. They've disappointed me one too many times, and they've shown zero, I repeat, zero chance that they're going to change how they go ahead and handle their player base. They create multiplayer servers that they poorly police to prevent people from hacking in it. And, you know, they have no problem with the player base being toxic AF. So, inability to stop people from hacking their games combined with perfectly fine with a toxic player base and no real effective way to curb that.
So I decided to humor myself to, because, I don't know, I just like the idea of knowing. I decided to use the /locate command to see if I could find out where where one of the few woodland, or where the closest woodland mansion is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know?
It's just stone throw. It's just stone throw away from us.
If by stone throw you mean literally over 10,000 blocks in both the -X and -Z, you'd be correct. It is
well then.
The nearest mansion to Sky City is located at -12,216. Y is unknown.
I was thinking of a
-16,160.
I was thinking of a completely different structure, obviously.
Yeah, the Woodland Mansion.
Yeah.
The reason why I wanted to check that is because that is the vanilla way to get a Totem of Undying, as it is dropped by the Evoker. Guaranteed to be dropped by him, but it's the only way to get it. In fact, it seems to be the only way to get it even in this mod pack.
Hmm.
So yeah, if we want to get a Totem of Undying, we will have to go out to a very far distance.
Yeah. Like, literally the only way. Hmm. If you were to buy me Terraria, would I play it? I own Terraria. You don't need to buy it for me. And I have tried to stream it in the past. And basically, what I get talked to into every time is playing it multiplayer. And then when I play it multiplayer, I ask, hey, I want to learn this game. Could everybody joining please not bring in overpowered characters? I would appreciate it, because it would give me an opportunity to learn the game. Terraria, the way the game works is you go ahead and the difficulty spikes based on how many bosses you take out. And what always ends up happening is one person joins, plays a little bit on their new character, decides, oh, this is boring, I don't want to play on my weak character, brings in their high-level character, and then starts instantly slaying boss after boss. And inadvertently, that leads to me being Mr. just built his first dirt hut, dealing with all kinds of enemies coming out the wazoo that I am not prepared for, nor have I had a chance to learn the game at all. So,
I will say,
yeah, no.
If you ever decide to play with me, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very, if I ever decide to go and do Terraria again, because I've tried it not once, not twice, but it has been 3 attempts, and it has turned out the exact same way every time. So if I do it again, it is going to be either solo or a very small private group. I do not have that much freaking... I do not have that much... My sanity is not that bad. Calm down, game. Do you have a bunch of rotten flesh just sitting around that you don't need, bud? Yeah. I need to make some more sanity soap, apparently.
I'm gonna go check my storage system. Wait, I have wireless. Why am I doing this? I have 4 pieces of it. But I have a couple of zombie hearts. I now have 22 pieces of it. Was that all, or would that cover what you need?
There we go. Yeah, that would cover what I need. All right, I am constructing one heal bed. I just need to turn them to blocks of flesh, because that's what's needed for the okay. There's heal bat. So now I believe I hold F, switch that, and the other focus will go into my focal pouch, and now
They sit on your face and provide you with health.
well, like, they seek friendly, so And I can cast them faster than they die. So it's basically a healing dot.
Yeah, they seem pretty efficient at healing you.
Well, I've got everything else also healing me too. I'm going to say, honestly, though, the spell is a loss. The reason why? They
Sit in
only
your face.
they only target me. And so it's I think because it says target friendly and not target ally, it makes it terrible as a heal other spell.
Mm.
And that's kind of what I was hoping it would be. So I would have to change the spell entirely to make it a launching projectile that healed and then... Were you able to get a name tag for our guests?
No, not yet. I haven't started on Botania yet.
I figured you probably would have gone the easy route and see if you get it from just fishing.
I mean, I can. I haven't done that yet either.
Yeah. Because... Which do you think you could probably achieve this stream and get a name tag?
Probably not much given how early it is at this point.
Yeah, it is 4 a.m. We have been going for almost 9 hours. Terraria is on Steam. Yes, that's where I have my copy of it. So, Healbat was a flop. So what I'm going to do now is do there, projectile, and we're going to go to seek hostile. And then we're going to go and select this, and we'll create the fog, and then flux. So we'll call this seeking flux cloud. I need 1 level to do this. So what I'll do is come over here. Create 6 potion vials. Put them in here. To give me that 1 level. I have the Modus. I have the Alchema. And again, it is not working.
So, what is it? I don't think I mentioned this here today or to you, but on the 12th, I ordered my sister a birthday present. Something that she's been wanting for a while. It is a PS4.
Ah, a PS4.
Yes.
Okay.
So, excuse me.
No worries.
Up until now, basically, I've been trying to keep track of it and everything to that degree. Or, like, tracking the package and whatnot. because I
Mhm.
had it set to whenever it ships, it'll take 1 to 2 days to arrive.
Okay. Is this going to be a delivery horror story?
The package is set to deliver tomorrow, which is her birthday.
Ah, hopefully it'll be a wonderful story then. Happy birthday to her.
Yep,
I hope she enjoys it.
I hope so too. I mean, I know she'll enjoy it because it's something that she's wanted for a while.
Yeah. I've got a horror story going on right now. I had a order for my VR covers. I think I did it on the 3rd. It processed and was in DHL's hands on the 6th. Now, of course, this was handed off to DHL Thailand. DHL has no tracking information for it. The company that I ordered the object from confirms the handoff to them. I have tried to email DHL about it, and they have never gotten back to me. This is the VR covers that cost me about $46.
Yeah, that I can definitely see why you'd be upset.
Yeah. When I have next to no money, run tight on cash every which way. Wow. 0 flux. 0 flux. How? Okay. It's just one of those things. Advanced blank focus. Boom. Projectile. Option. Seek hostile. Flux cloud. Yeah. Okay. Well, folks, I think we are going to call it there. It has been a pleasure having you once again tune in. I am glad that we were able to not only kill the Ender Dragon with a stick, but unlock even more stuff. We basically have, as far as I'm considered, short of one special thing. Wait, Delete, are you still in the game?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here.
Can you go ahead and bring that little dude back?
Are you gonna chuck a bunch of gold and whatnot at him?
I'm going to truck a bunch of Viz crystals and see what happens.
Okey-dokey.
It's the last thing that I need, right? To go and get that wand?
Yep. Let me sort out my inventory here real quick, and then I'll bring him on over.
Mm-hmm. I did get to skin him.
I'm gonna bring some emeralds on over too, just to give to him.
The pick.
If only because I have 24 blocks plus 70 more emeralds.
Okay, so.
We need a little place for him so he doesn't yeet himself off into the distance.
Well, I was making these little pens here. So, I mean, would these work? If we just...
He will jump up on this and leave.
So, okay. So...
I'm pretty sure he can fit through 1 block gaps too, but I haven't tested that.
Okay, so I need a 8. Oh.
The answer is yes, he can.
Where'd he go? Oh, okay.
I put him back in.
Okay, so we need something where we can get through and interact with him without him taking off. So
I mean,
can
you
he
could just
can
make
he
a little-
utilize doors?
No, he cannot.
All
I
right.
was gonna
Well,
say,
actually,
you
you
could
know
just
what?
make like a little 2-block pit.
Yeah, yeah, no, here.
Has to go all the way in, or else he can't grab it.
Let's try this a little differently. Ah,
I think it's because. Are you trading with him now?
yeah. He doesn't seem to go ahead and give me a option.
Okay, it's gold. Gold ingots is what you need.
Alright, that's doable.
He's given me something very interesting.
What's that?
First of all, here I have these crystals. He's given me 2 bottles of enchanting. He's also given me this.
Got the wand.
Nice. Make sure you scan.
How many uncraftable potions did he give you?
He gave me 1.
Yeah. They have a...
on display.
Okay. Let's see what that unlocked. Ah. Focus effect curse. The pick wand I discovered is a strange and unusable, but its working bears some striking similarity to thaumaturgical foci. I should be able to reverse engineer it. As suspected, the wand is thaumaturgical in nature. Unfortunately, this discovery leaves me more questions than answers. At least I was able to decipher the wand's magic into a usable focus pattern, curse pattern. Magically poisons and cripples anything it hits with random maladies. It can even curse the target with a streak of bad luck. Quite nasty and probably devastating if combined with other effects. Even if it misses, the curse will leave a lasting mark on the world in the form of a corrupt field of energy. The field will eventually fade. Well then.
Interesting. Sounds like it could backfire very easily.
Yeah. Can you imagine
Also, apparently you can right-click with the wand and it does something.
right-click with the wand and it does something?
Because I right-clicked and it said, you cannot fathom the workings of this yet.
Curious. I should probably investigate this further. Yeah, so basically it gives me knowledge.
Tastes like Error 404.
Yeah. The uncraftable potion?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to, since they are...
They're
Yep.
just free bottles.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and disenchant them because they're worth 3 the essentially their worth is kind of nice.
And here, take these as well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
He gave those to me.
Yep. All right. So, there we go. And let's check the book now that I have that researched. Oromancy at 95%. But
It's
we know...
probably about as high as...
Yeah.
Or wait. Let me double check this here.
Fundamentals at 75, Oromancy at 95, and Arcane Infusions at 82.
Let's see. So let me see here. Do you have the advanced focus? Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay. You just got the Peck wand.
Mm-hmm.
Hellbats, you already did that. You did the Dragon's Breath.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Believe that it looks like that might be everything.
Is there anything that it...
Hang on, let me pull up your stream here again.
Yeah.
And just cross compare your stream with this image.
Mm-hmm. Galactic, it is not a new mic. It is not a new mic. This is the same Blue Yeti I've had the whole time. I have went ahead and I did some research and I spent time tuning, tweaking, and making sure that it works. Damn, nerd boy, you still going? Well, I mean, we celebrated 200 subscribers thanks to you, Broder. But what I ended up doing,
the Primordial Pearl.
I haven't found a Primordial Pearl. I can't.
That's the
That's-
last thing that you're missing.
Okay then. So we'll have to do that next time. But yeah. Yes, the bed is made. No hospital corners though. Sorry.
Anyways,
Yeah, I know.
Just for shits and giggles, would you like to see what the Eldritch Crab looks like?
Sure.
Just because it can't be obtained via normal means.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen this before. Ah! God damn it. I will smack you.
Don't forget to scan it to get the otherwise unobtainable.
Stop you, Betty. So that is the Eldritch Crab. Yeah. Unobtainable knowledge. Nasty little piece of crass.
Yeah, the other things are all taint creatures, and I don't know if we want to spawn those directly.
No,
into the
no, we
base.
don't. We don't want to spawn taint creatures in at all. But, you know, it would have been funny to see an Eldritch Crab also be an alternate summon since the bats turned out to be such a glorious success.
Have little crabs that follow things and hop at them.
I wonder, since the bats fly around and I have them friendly, if I went ahead and took the bats and had them target non-friendly and gave them the curse effect, they wouldn't do damage, but every time they attack, they would put random curses. Would curse bats be a thing that would be worth trying?
Might be.
Because they only have to hit once in order to land a curse. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we do need to go ahead and call it there, folks. It has been a blast. It has been amazing. We did kill the Ender Dragon with a stick. It does 1 point of damage. It has 200 health, so I smacked it 200 times with a stick. We later named that stick Dragon Slayer. But I think it's time
that I go ahead and find someone to raid. I have 3 candidates of people that I've raided in the past. We have Nama Yu, who is a lovely lady that does beautiful art. She is currently playing Genshin Impact. We have Gassy Mexican, bigger streamer. Met him once in person at a convention. Awesome dude. He's playing Citadel Forged with Fire. I have no idea what that game is. And then we have Sean _ VR, who is a wonderful boyo. Doing some VR chat. He tends to be a little bit of a lewd dude. So, who do you think we should raid, folks? Nama, you doing Genshin Impact. Gassy Mexican doing Citadel Forge with Fire. Or Sean VR doing some VR chat and possibly being slightly lewd. Yeah, contact me. Send me a DM with whatever questions you have, Violet. I'll go ahead and take a look at it. Oh, you're gonna need push-ups? Sorry, no. I do have a command to make me do squats, but that requires a certain amount of drops of wisdom to cash in, and I don't know if you have watched long enough to have 2,000 drops of wisdom yet. Hang out a bit, broder. Tune into future streams. I'm sure you can go and at least get me doing squats.
I could make you do some squats right now just before the stream ends.
Oh, you could. But aren't you wanting to save up for the VIP status though?
I'm already a moderator. What would VIP give me?
An extra tag, bragging rights. Delayed. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'm doing some squats. But yeah, let me know, guys. Namayu. Okay, Namayu's 1. Gassy Mexicans 2. Sean VR's 3. Put 1, 2, or 3. You know what? Here. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. That's how we'll do this. Ugh. All right. 10 squats real quick. There we go. There is your 10 squats. I hope you're happy. I do need to go and increase the amount, though. I've gotten used to 10 pretty easily now. So who are we raiding, folks? Should I just put a poll up? Say, let's make it a 3-minute poll. Let's see here. What are you doing? Shooting stuff around me to distract me. Oh! Namayu is signed off. So, that means there's just 2 choices then.
Mystery scroll. Mystery scroll. Gotta go. Die. Do a mystery scroll.
Alright, so we're going to do a quick 3-minute poll, folks. Who to raid? Please participate and vote who you'd rather raid to end the stream. So that way I can go ahead and get some rest. So please, vote. Hopefully we will not raid them right as they're ending their stream.
I think because Sean is a I think he's either a I think he's an Irish boy. He's a Scottish or Irish boy. So, he's probably different time zone. He's probably just getting started with his day. But he's European time zone. Whereas Gassy might be just finishing up. All right. But while we wait for that poll delayed, thank you once again for hanging out with me the entire stream. I appreciate it. Yee. Celebratory food. All right. We have one vote so far, and the time is pretty much half done, folks. If you want to go ahead and have your opinion noted, please vote it. What was that? A full inventory, dude. Here. What are you trying to go ahead and feed me? Soul dust?
Yeah,
Soul dust.
soul dust.
Soul dust.
Battle of the Silkworms.
Battle of the Silkworms. Alright, well that's gonna get... Let's see here.
This one is the winner. His reward is death. Oh hey, he gave me experience.
His reward's death. Oh yeah, he gave me experience. There we go.
The one who was rewarded was me. I am the winner.
Alright, folks. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate everyone for being here. It has been awesome. The vote is looking like it's just about to finish on the two people that I've rated in the past that are still live. Oh, and now it's telling me Nyamayu's live again. Maybe she's having internet connection problems. But it looks like we have 2 votes in for Sean_VR. So, that's who we're going to raid. Boom. All right. Here we go, folks. Say hi to Sean for me. As always, folks, thank you so much for watching. Stay frosty, and I will see you again next time.